Just bear with me just a moment. So I'll need to go to YouTube. Go to my channel. There we go. Right, and we're live. Okay. Today we're just playing a bit of Men of War Assault Squad 2, and we're gonna make Jedha out of Star Wars Rogue One. Hey, Unknown Lord. Hey, Julius. How you doing, man? Welcome to my stream again. My third day in a row now. Doing really well. I'm just doing a bit of mapping for Diplex for when he gets back tomorrow. So I figured, why not stream it? Might as well stream it while I'm doing it. We're making a Jedha, if you didn't already know. Finally early. Yeah, I like to do it a bit later usually, because just in case there's any of Americans or anything. Because people from California and stuff, they're like 7 hours behind. And I've got a few friends from there, you see. Right, so far, all that we've done is we've got a... If you've watched Star Wars Rogue One, you might know the little desert town, the desert city on the planet of... Is it a planet called Jedha? Or is it the city called Jedha? And you've got the giant wall. And there's going to be all like valleys and stuff, like sand valleys and mountains going around it. But I'm going to focus on the city at the minute. I'm just putting all the detail into one area so I can just copy and paste it. Welcome everybody. Welcome WN Adams. Oh, this is Blaze by there. Hey Blaze. You on somebody else's YouTube account? Welcome to the stream. Right, so we're just gonna mess about on here I think and just try and get it looking nice. Probably take some suggestions from y'all. Give it a really natural look. So I love these buildings here, they work really well. How's my mic by the way? I live right next to a fun fair, so the music's blasting out there at the minute. I don't know if you can hear it or not, but hopefully the mic is really clear. Will the city be bombed like in the movie? Was it bombed? Like, how do you mean bombed? Do you mean like nuked at the end? Because we do have nukes in this game I think. We need to get another sand texture, don't we? I'm going to try and detail one area at a time. So let's go to sand. I don't 100% know what I'm doing on this map yet. Everything is completely 100% random. You only hear me? Oh, that's good then. That is good. It's going to get really warm in this room. I've had to shut all the windows to try and keep the sound in. So look at that. That's quite nice. It looks very trampled on, doesn't it? So I'm just going to blend that in around there. Oh no, I know what we need to put down. We need cracked earth. What do you think? That one maybe? It's too red. Go for a lighter one. Oh, that's very red. Oh, that one. That's a bit better. Yeah, I like that. That's really nice. Looks like it's been walked on. Alright, so we're gonna add like a path around here. Crowd building together will in the movie have all the small buildings. The small buildings, yeah. I've went through some of the African buildings. They work really well. There's this one. That's from Star Wars. That looks quite cool. Just going to mix them all in, I think. Try and make it look natural, which is going to be the hardest part. Got some towers. We've got this thing, which looks quite nice. But like I say, they had very like narrow sort of roads, didn't they? So we're going to move. So we'll move that over there for now because we don't need that. We're just going to detail one area at a time. So we'll have one of these fuel things. Look pretty cool. I'll tell you something we do need. See one of these top like pipe things. These are really cool. I'm going to shrink it down. I'm just going to thread it along this side here. Gives it a very Star Wars feel. I use these in every Star Wars map pretty much. I don't know why, they just look really cool, especially for interiors. Just going to thread that along there. Lovely. You meant to say big and small. Also, those big buildings and small buildings. These are kind of big though, aren't they? These things, like we've got a really big one in the centre there, look. It's just like with a bit of a semicircle. The way up there, there's going to be some stairs there. Try and like get round. I've made like a kind of building on the wall itself. So let's just click the camera position so it's easier. I added a roof. So it's like an indoor market sort of area. It's really cool. I love now the new update of Star Wars. They've added the specular, like a shine to this texture, which I really like. Gives it a real metal look. So what do we need? So we've got the floor. Let's get some stamps in there. JJ, as I like to say. Ground, sand dark. I'm going to go for that one. Love this one, it really blends into the environment. Gives it a mucky feel. Whew, it's getting really warm in this room. Add gravel in some places. Was the gravel? We're going to add some more wall, I think, just here. Going to make it look really cluttered. I think what they based Jedha on, I think, was the slums of Jerusalem, that sort of area. They've got the giant wall around it as such, and then they've got like, I think it was on like a different levels, wasn't it? The whole city. So we're going to make it like that. Well, I don't think I'll be getting this map done today. I think I've got two maps ready for Diplex up to now. I've got the fort map for Born in the Fire America, and we've got a nice Halo map along, like on the way. Both completed and ready to send off for his return. I've got a gap there, but we can always fill a gap in with like oh, what's going on there? Just smooth that off a little bit. That's pretty cool. Right, so we need a door there, don't we? Just move that bit. Take this thing. Oh, no, not that. Move to there. Pull a door just there, I think. Move that across. I like it, there we go. So we'll look at the comments. What is the plan for this map? It's going to be... oh, I don't know really. I suppose it's going to be for numerous videos. You could do a lot on it. You could do like a I don't know, evacuation maybe. Like rebels taking out like stormtroopers and stuff that'll be patrolling around the city. You could do an invasion, like a fort, because there's going to be all mountains and stuff out here and sand dunes. And I don't know really. We'll see towards the end. I'm going to take some of these. These are just part of the Empire Wall, but I've turned them the other way around, so you don't get that horrible looking. See that bit at the bottom? It's horrible. So I always turn them upside down, and they make really good columns. Move that into the centre. Move that into there. To there. To there. Into there. There we go. Lovely. Right, so now we need to clutter that area, don't we? So we'll get some of this scrap iron. We're just going to throw this down. Push them in that corner right there. Yeah, there's going to be a big battle on this map. I'm just going to send it to Diplex without any mission script on it. So we'll see what he wants me to do with it. He might send it back to me and go, right, I want this doing. But I'm not going to spoil any surprises yet. That's strictly for his channel. Gonna get some of these. They look pretty cool. I love the look of them. Really make it look like Star Wars, don't they? It's gonna look cool when it's done. Really looking forward to Call to Arms. My maps are gonna look so much better with interiors and stuff. Another one. Good God. Move that across. There we go. Well then I guess a Tusken Raider camp needs to be nearby then. Was the Tusken Raiders on Jedha? We'll have to look it up. If someone Google it. So if that's the case, I've got loads of cool stuff for Tusken Raiders. I know this planet got destroyed, didn't it, by the New Order? Was it? No, it wasn't the New Order, was it? Oh no, it was the Death Star, wasn't it? Sure, it's been. I've only ever watched Rogue One time. Right, so we've got two sort of compounds now. Right there, this is going to be the main street right here then. We'll pull this in a bit closer. Try and make it symmetrical. I'm just going to pause my mic a minute because I'm going to sneeze. Right, there we go. So now we need to thingy the ground a bit there. Same around there. I'm going to get rid of the Z-clip vision off that. If anyone ever wants to get rid of it, make it stop disappearing when you go near it like that, which really annoys me. I have no need for it. You go into the options and you see Z-clip vision or visibility. You just untick it and then there you go. It doesn't do it anymore. I'm just going to unlevel this ground. Remember, there's going to be a lot of sandstorm, so I'm going to turn that down a tiny bit, level it off. That'd be pretty cool as well, because men can stand over there and see over the wall then. So we're just going to build the sand around the building as well. That's where it would pile up around it, like so. Really adds the detail. Move it around there. Sorted. Just going to add some there. Lovely. There we go. Imagine all this cluttered, it's going to look like Jedha in no time. I ain't got any pictures to look at, I'm just using like pure memory. That building kind of sticks out like a sore thumb, doesn't it? We'll save that, put that in reserve. I like these sort of buildings. The only problem with these buildings, they've got wooden doors. I'd rather them have like those space doors that thing has. Let's have a look through the Tatooine buildings. Galaxy at War, we want to go to planet, Tatooine. Let's just save it quick so it don't crash, just in case. Right, so we've got quite a large choice of buildings here actually. Bit of a spire, of a wall. Don't need that though because I'm making my own. They're pretty cool, but the texture's really messed up. It's such a shame. They'd look really cool as well. What if I darken them off just a tad? I think that might actually work. That could work. That actually really does work. I'm going to keep that. What do you guys think? Looks nice, right? Yeah, I really do like that. It's going to stay. Just going to make sure we can get to the door. So like that. There we go. Welcome, Gaming Geek. Build it for the glory of YouTube. Right on, man. I don't know what I'm going to use these things for. They act as a sort of power source, I guess. So we'll just add one in the corner right there, buried in the sand. We'll have some of these water evaporators as well. Bury one just there. In fact, no, it's a bit too thingy. Just outside the front door. I'm missing my moderator today. Who wants to be moderator? Not that I actually need one, but let's have a look. I'll tell you what, Unknown, you could be my moderator today. There you go. Unknown, you're a moderator. Just for today. It's usually mythic, but he's not online. Alright, so let's what does that mean? Moderator? Oh, it just gives you a little bit more power in the chat. So if anyone's like, say like I get any of those bot things in, you don't really have to do much. Do you know if you get any of those like really stupid bot things, like those fake women trying to pick like blokes up, and people trying to like advertise their YouTube channels, or stuff like that, if they come in, you've got the power to kick them out. So I always like to have a moderator at all times. Just one. Because I'm too busy doing this, you see, so it saves me the trouble. That's if you want to be moderator. Do you feel the power? The power. The power of being the moderator. Right. So we're going to connect this bit of wall here into this part here, and there we go. I guess Jedha would have been separated off into kind of districts then, wouldn't it? I think it would. Yeah, it suits it quite well. Oh god. Someone messed around on Steam. I'm just going to go offline for now. In fact, we'll try and get another viewer. Right. Live stream YouTube. Alright, so now we're going to go offline quick. Offline. There we go. So what we've got a little road. Is that straight? It's just a tiny bit off. I'm just going to rotate it just a slight bit. That looks nice. Loving that. The power. Don't think I could do an Emperor Palpatine. Right, so we're gonna throw another one of these. No, not one of them. We'll get one of these moisture evaporators. Just add another one just here to cover up this area. It's a bit buried in the ground. Gonna take off the like so. There we go. Sorted. We're gonna keep that bit elevated, I think. What we'll do is we'll add a bit more to this building, so it makes it look like the building's a tiny bit bigger. How about this thing? Maybe a tower? No, it sticks out like a sore thumb. Right, now I think we're going to add some more elevation. Some perhaps some stairs, maybe. Alright, I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to take this, and we're going to... In fact, no. It's too soon yet. Let's just continue building around this area. God, I hate that texture. I just have to do for now, though. Do you see how it says, like, cannot load DDS? How annoying is that? We'll just pretend it's a hologram or something. Welcome, Paladin Dance. Hey, it's Reed. Welcome, man. Right, so we're going to add some more wall. Just here. And we're going to do it going this way down. Towards this area right here. Sorted. I love the texture on this wall. Really nice. Now we need another building. These look pretty cool. And we're going to put this building inside here. Perhaps just there. We'll move this bit. In fact, no, this will be good decoration on this wall. Can we mix it in? Make it like a door. We can. That looks pretty cool. Shrink it down just a tad. A bit further back. There we go. That'll do, donkey. That'll do. Doing a standoff scenario. Why is this strangely addicting? What strangely addicting? You know about mapping? Right, so now we're going to... We need suggestions, guys. What should we add? I can't remember, it's a city. So we're talking, we could do cantinas. We could do casinos. I don't know. We're going to try and bring out the RPG side of this. When building a city, you've got to think of an RPG. Oh yeah, we're just going to look through the Tatooine buildings anyway, won't we? There's another cool looking one. Got there, already got the crates. A door. Intriguing. Right. Where are we going to put the door? Maybe there. A spaceport. That's a good idea, that. A spaceport is a top idea, actually. We do need a spaceport at the minute. And one thing George Lucas was quite fond of in the Star Wars saga, I find, was circles. If you notice, there wasn't many squares, there wasn't many... I think there's a few hexagons and octagons and stuff like that, but the main thing he went for was circles. So we're going to use this. And how do we do a spaceport? First of all, we're going to need a wall, aren't we? And then we're going to circle it. First of all, in fact, we need a base, don't we? A good way to get a good circle. If anyone ever wants to make a perfect circle in Men of War, you want to fix the height. I don't need to, so I'm going to raise the elevation to how high I want it. Let's say they're the same height as the wall, and then we're just going to do a circle like that. So now we have a perfect circle to build around. There we go. And then what I'll do is, once we've got the wall around it, we'll knock it out, and then we'll turn it into a spaceport. I'm in like a wedding song. Really wish I could put the Star Wars music on. Welcome back, Julius. I don't know how, but the COD World War 3 mod gave me that idea. A gangster hideout would be cool as well, yeah. Well, what is a gangster hideout? Got to think about where it originated from. So instead of building the area just for gangsters, perhaps the gangsters would have took over a certain area. So We'll build this spaceport first, and then we'll see what we'll go from there. But I'm thinking if we're going to do a gangster hideout, it'll be something like maybe a bar, or a compound of houses maybe. There we go. Oh, I'll tell you something else that looked really cool. An arena. A little battle arena. Just move that out of the way. This ain't going to be a perfect circle, I don't think. It's going to be close enough. Be close enough. I was going to play a bit more Operation Genesis today, but I thought, yeah, we'll give that a break. We'll come back to some Men of War, and then maybe in one of my next live streams I'll do some Operation Genesis. I'm going to try and stream like as often as I can. Like, if you've noticed, this is like my 3rd stream in 3 days, so that's 1 stream a day every day. I'm going to try and do that if I can, so don't hold me to it, but we'll see what we can do. Because I figured the reason I can't stream is because I'm mapping for Diplex all the time. But why not just stream myself mapping for Diplex? Might as well. So you guys get to see what I'm up to and stuff. Also, if you guys could just like load up the editor like at the same time as me, so you don't have to watch me as such. But if you need any tips or anything, you could just like jump right out of the editor and just come straight to this live stream and ask me. So there we go, we've got like a little circle there. That's looking pretty cool actually. Maybe. So now that's going to be, this is going to be a, what was it going to be again? Spaceport, wasn't it? It's going to be a spaceport, of course. So now at least we've got a circle. It's not a perfect circle, but it'll do. It'll do. It's more like a, in fact that's a pretty good circle. That's pretty cool, I like that. It doesn't look too circular. It looks man-made, doesn't it? It looks like somebody's built it. Right, so now we're going to copy that. Just delete that. So now we've got a circle there as well. And that's going to be another part of the spaceport. So I'll have another circle there. Read the comments. Right, so we've got the slums. Yep, it's going to be very slummy because the Empire is going to be like torturing all the civilians. Makes perfect sense. You could try and implement like a tunnel system under the possible bar and like make it a speakeasy. Yeah, you could do, yeah. Yeah, I don't think you can really do tunnels in this. Well, you could, but you can't place anything on top of anything. People can't walk on top of each other, which is really annoying. But you could try and like make like a makeshift one, so like a little trench in the ground. Then I could just cover it up with the Empire wall, so people can't walk over the top of it, but it'd still look pretty cool, if you know what I mean. So we're just going to neaten off the edges with polygons. Then we're going to shrink the ground back down. Welcome, Hedge 2. I'll see you again. Hey, Mythic, man. How you doing, man? I've made Unknown a moderator too, just for today, because I didn't think he was going to be here. Just thought I'd continue making the Jedha map, guys, for those who don't know. And if you don't know what Jedha is a, I don't know if it's a planet or a city, which is from the movie Rogue One. But hopefully we'll get it looking cool, especially with your guys' help, with all your suggestions and stuff. So at the minute we're going to do a spaceport, then we're going to make a gang hideout, So probably like a speakeasy. Should we make this an elevated one, or should we just? But then again, that one's kind of. I'll just ignore me. Yeah, we'll keep this elevated. It looks quite cool like that. Add some depth to the map as well. Let's go around the edges. Lovely. So Jedha's a planet. Okay, thank you for that. Oh, Jedha is a small moon. Planet, moon, you know. It's going to look pretty cool when it's done though, guys, isn't it? I mean, do you think it's starting to look like Jedha anyway? Like, the wall's nowhere near as big as it is in the movie. But that's probably the best you can really get in Men of War. So we're just going to make the best of it. Right, so what we're going to do here, we're going to add this floor to it. Aha! There's a bit of floor there I've not shrunk down. There we go. Loving it. Right. So now we're going to add some more of the cracked floor, especially near that door area, because this is where the road is. Oh dear. Right, so the city was called Jedha City. Okay. You see, this is good for me to know, because then I can tell Diplex, and then Diplex won't get it wrong. I then get like a million comments saying, "Oh my god, you got it wrong." Have that in the middle. No. Because this is going to be a landing pad, isn't it? Right, so now we need another circle. Yep, we need another circle. How do we do this? How would we do this? So I know how we're going to do this. We do that. We're going to shrink it down to about there. Uh-oh, maybe not. That's too far down. Again, too far down, too far down, too far down. So maybe I'll try and keep it even. Right, no. I've got to get it perfect. Can't bodge it. Move that back over there. You'll see what I'm doing in a minute. It's going to create like a sort of wall that the soldiers can walk around the spaceport. So you can be able to position one ship in the spaceport. But I need to get it right. So, in fact, I know what we'll do. We'll go to altitude. Is it 500? No, 400. That's it, perfect. Now we're going to go to above, go to the centre. Right, so what do you reckon? There? Is that too slightly off? Very slightly. But we'll match the ring, if we match it first. Like so. It's kind of circled. Match the ring. Add the partisan base. What's the partisan base? Is that like the rebels? So about there, I'd say. That's great, yeah, I like that. So now I've got like a sort of shape that I can work with to build the other part of the wall. like so. Like I say, George Lucas was a big fan of circular buildings, I think. And if it wasn't him, it would have been maybe his concept artists. But a lot of buildings in Star Wars, just take these for example, they're all made of circles. There's a circle on top of that. Everything's circular. Do that bit there. Well, you can never truly make a circle in this game, can you? Kind of like giant hexagon looking things. Let's have a read of the comments. Paladin notes, hey, when Diplex's video is published, do you mind sending me a link and you could make a bigger circle for capital ships? Why would you want me to send you a link then? Are you not subscribed to him? And yeah, kind of. There's the guys that attack the Empire convoys. Oh, you mean a link to the download? Yeah, what it is the maps I make are paid for. They will get released though. If you stick around this channel, I will be doing downloads and stuff eventually. It's just that I'm waiting on Diplex to give me permission to release them. Because I'm not going to release them. Because I'm not going to say direct, but I work for him as such. Not like officially, but me and him, we do a lot of work together, and I work a lot with his channel, making his content and stuff. So I can't just give away the maps to, like, I can't make them public, because that's why he likes me, because I make them exclusively for him. But eventually, as soon as he gives me permission, I will release it. I promise you that. It's kind of circular. It works. It works. So now we need to make the entrance. To make the entrance, we just need to polygon that area there. And we're going to just get a smaller brush and go vroom, like so. Uh-oh. There we go. There we go. Right, so we've got the... I'm saying this, right? I'm saying this is like a little spaceport thing. But is that big enough to fit a ship in? It would be to do the little ships, I guess. They're not going to be landing any big ships here, are they? So now we're just going to join that up. Like so. Try and make it look as neat as possible. So there. And there. 10 out of 10 sound effects. What's everyone talking about? Let's have a look. Capital ships never landed near Jedha City because the risk of gangs raiding them. Oh, okay, that's good. That's good to know. Oh, man. That is good to know. Can't even speak today. So we're gonna just join that bit there. No, copy you to there. And if you remember correctly from one of my last streams, you see the flash? All that you gotta do is go to Z, change that 5 to a 4, and it gets rid of it. We'll do the same on that one. Just change it by 0.1, and then it stops the flash for the most part. That bit doesn't bother me. So now, gonna just get rid of that bit. Oh god, I forgot to turn off the fixed height. So there we go, we've got a tiny little spaceport here. So like a little landing area. It's got a bit of a wall around it. We'll do the textures in a second. Make it look cool. I could probably join them too. What do you think? No, in fact no. So now we need one of those little doors. I love these doors, they're really cool. just one of the Kashyyyk ones. I'll make it a tad bigger. I'll just throw it there. That looks beautiful. Beautiful, baby. So, just get that sand. Very basic, but it works, right? Let's look through the comments again. The gangsters only raid. They never they never destroy cargo. Okay. 10 out of 10 sound effects. I've already read that one. Alright, okay. So there we go, we've got a tiny bit of a spaceport there. I'm just going to blend the... we'll give it a whole new texture for the floor inside, shall we? So we're going to add another one. What should we use? We need something like rusty and sandy. That's pretty cool. Me likey. Just gonna add that bit, yeah. Lovely. Lovely. Bit of Bob Ross. Just gonna join this over here. Isn't this relaxing? Have another door. So for future streams I'm going to get some like copyright free really relaxing music on. I'll have to prepare it first though, just in case. Just so I can monetize my videos. That looks pretty cool, man. Add an Imperial checkpoint. Yeah, I think we'll do the Imperial checkpoint after we've done the roads and stuff. Just so it makes a bit more sense. But there we go, I've got a tiny little spaceport there. We're going to just bring the path a bit round here. We'll do it going round to the spaceport. It's kind of a lot like Tatooine really, isn't it? Just more, is it Middle Eastern rather than... Then again, Tatooine is quite Middle Eastern. I'd say Tatooine was more African, and this is a lot more Middle Eastern. So definitely like Jerusalem or Damascus sort of setting. There's another one. What do you guys think about me streaming at this time of day anyway? Do you prefer it? Or would you prefer if I streamed a bit later? Sorted. Just need to get a way up there now. Maybe, oh, I've got an idea. We'll add a building that looks like it's the end, like a little... Yeah, that kind of looks attached, doesn't it? A tad bigger. That looks nice. I like that. I think it'd be really easy. Let's just copy this spaceport, this whole thing. Get rid of you, get rid of, no, get rid of you. If I just copy the whole thing. Right, there we go. Look, that's ready pretty much to make another spaceport now. Because we need more than one anyway, don't we? Well, we've not got much of an area to fill really. We've just got this area. But we're going to try and make it look as cool as possible. So we've got one spaceport. We'll have another one here. So we'll have another one right next to it. So we've got port 1, port 2. I could perhaps join that onto there. No, actually no. We'll just have this one over here. That's ready to build later. And we'll have another spaceport over here. Then we'll have another one over here eventually. So we've got a few jotted around the city then. And they're just ready to fill in with terrain. Whatever suits my boat, so you don't mind when I stream. Like I say, I'm going to try and do them a lot more frequent. So I'm going to do them daily, I think. Or do you think daily's too much? I'll do them every 1 to 3 days, something like that. It's getting quite a good Jedha feel to it. Get rid of the clip vision on that. Just take some of this clutter. So we'll get some. We need a marketplace. Nope, not that. Yeah, that's what we need. Just going to add this near the wall. Also add like a double bit going over here. Lovely. Really got to add the clutter. Make it random. Add some more scrap metal. Get a tiny bit smaller. Get a tiny bit smaller there as well. I really like that building. That's pretty cool. I think I might have another one. I'm going to delete this part of the wall here. What we'll do is we'll add that building just there, like so. There we go. I'm just going to add the clip position so I get a better angle. Let's have a look through the comments. Those spaceports looks a little bit like I can never pronounce this. A Lucrehulk class droid control ship. I know exactly what you mean. We have them. Have you seen my it's Star Wars Episode 1, the Saga series that I did. There's a few in there. I agree, maybe add some items in the spaceports, like some large fuel tanks. Good idea, man. Damn good idea. It does look a bit bare in there at the minute, doesn't it? Perhaps add a ship as well. So let us add, what do you reckon, these fuel tanks maybe? I don't want it too near the entrance. So add one there. I'll add another one on that side as well. So another one there. Looks pretty cool. See, when you like zoom down like that, it's already getting a very nice feel to it. You can imagine the ships flying through. See what ships fit first. Should we have a look? Let's have a look what ships fit. So let's go to, is it vehicle? No, not vehicle. Well, we could do, we'll have a look through them after, but we're going to look at the static ones first. So props, not props. Come on, Sam. Fix your brain. There we go. Look. Factories. Oh, cool. New stuff. So we have a crashed ATTE. We have a static one. That's a perfect fit. That fits just right. Doesn't really. Same with that one. Terrible. Terrible. See, it is like perfect size for like a ship of this size, or one of these. Imperial Corvette is a tiny bit big, but maybe we can make a bigger spaceport for one of them. A sand cruiser. Do you know what, I'm going to just throw that over there because they're going to look pretty cool on this map. We have a Manka class static, we don't want that. Whoa, that's just a tad big. But that's a clone ship anyway, we don't need one of them. Sith Fury. Very, very big. Techno-Union ship. Sure, these are like, I think that's perfect size. That is probably perfect size. Wouldn't you say? We're going to leave that in there actually, because that looks really cool. We'll do it facing away from the entrance. Like so. I like that. That looks really good. If I know it'd be facing that way, wouldn't it? So yeah, I like that. It looks very Imperial. So we've got an Imperial sort of base going on there. In fact, we're going to add these what do you call it? It's going around it. Let's raise them up. Yeah, like make a somewhat rectangular landing point. Yeah, that'd be a good idea. Also do a monastery. A monastery? Why would there be a monastery on there? Were they religious on Jedha? I suppose they had the monks, didn't they? That monk guy. You gotta remember, this is only this is but a fraction of the city, by the way. I'm not going to be able to make the whole city. I'll probably be able to make like one sector of the city. It's going to be big though. It'd be big enough to have like walls and stuff on. But if anything, I'm taking a bit too long doing this map. I'm so used to doing those during them fortress maps where I do them in just one day. But sometimes you just got to spend a bit of time on it and enjoy the mapping. And I love maps with like lots of detail. There's nothing more relaxing than just sitting there like mapping. I think I'll be streaming from OBS from now on as well. I'm going to download OBS because I'm going to start doing the overlay and stuff, so when somebody subscribes it comes across the screen. I'll be adding that. I'll be adding donation buttons and just all that stuff, all the average stuff, all the normal stuff. But I might as well have it if everybody else has got it. Looks cool as well. Just add that going around there. So railing, remember the Force Monk? Yeah, I remember him. Maybe have a Millennium Falcon, like an Easter egg. I don't think we've got the Millennium Falcon yet. We've got a very similar, I think we've got a similar one. In fact, is that from, we'll go into, we'll just move this out of the way for now, because we're going to see what other ones fit as well. Let's go to Vehicle, we're going to go to Space and Sky. I'll have a little nosy through these. Like, these ships here fit perfect. Absolutely perfect. And a map like this is going to be really good for Call to Arms, because you could actually just like get in the ship and fly it around. We've got, see, these all fit perfect. So B-Wing, a cloud car maybe. Well, that's the sort of Millennium Falcon thing I was looking at. That is, it's a bit big for there though. Nice ship though. The Ebenhawk. I think that's out the cartoon, is it? Correct me if I'm wrong. LA-80. An NB1 Storm thingy fighter, what's it called? Slave 1. Now that is a cool one. Now that's something we want parts in there. But it's not realistic, so we're not going to put it in there. Got the TIE fighters, the Umbara fighter, the V-Wing, is it? The V-19. Mighty is called Railing. Oh yeah, of course it is. Of course it is. I'm just going to keep adding this railing round. To be honest, I should have really copied it with the railing to save me doing it, so I might redo that. Saves a lot of time, you see. Looking forward to doing all the mountains and stuff, and the dunes, and maybe I could do some caves. Bit of a cave system. Because this was a stronghold to a lot of rebels, wasn't it? We're fighting guerrilla combat from the mountains, I think, and like just very similar to like terrorists, if you ask me. They just like set ambushes up in the streets. So it's like a lot like the war in Afghanistan. Like, that looks way too plain in there. I don't know why. Let's get some of these stamps. And we'll get some clutter as well, so let's get some of these crates as well. Some crates laying around. A couple of these hexagon ones. What else do we have? We have pipes. No. Definitely need some stamps over there. Really annoys me when an area looks really bare like that. Starting to look better already. Add the darker stamps on the path, like so. And do it going around here. And I don't know who said it earlier, but you're right. It does look a lot like those the Lukrinic, if I pronounced it right. Get rid of the thingamajiggies, the polys that are sticking out. Right over there. Sorted. Right, that's one thing I've done wrong in there, is that there's no sand. There needs to be some sand, if you know what I mean. Just tiny bits. And now we need sand underscore light. So we're going to type sand underscore light. We're going to use this just to blend the dunes in with the floor. Gives it a very thingy look to it. I'll perhaps make another sky for this. Damn it, it's warm in this bloody room. I'm going to turn that from ground to 0, and I'm just going to raise it up again, just so it doesn't, like, the terrain doesn't affect where I put it, if you know what I mean. Put that there, that there. That there. Let's have a read. Okay. Remember that after the Clone Wars, many ships were scavenged and used, especially among merchants. Okay. I guess. Yeah, I guess there was. Yeah. I'll think about all that though when it comes to the F3 mode. What am I missing in here? There's something missing. More clutter. We need clutter. We need more moisture evaporators. Because they just make Star Wars look like Star Wars. I'll have another one there. Oh my god, I'll have another one in that corner. I'm going to get rid of that tower. I don't like the look of it. It just, if you notice, it just sticks out like a sore thumb. Sorted. That looks a tiny bit better. I wish I had more of these circular buildings. They look really cool. Right, so more of this scrap will make it look cool as well. And the merchants would be a good idea. We'll add one of them in a minute. Right, so we have a walkway. We have the main plaza in the middle. Right, so that's like one of the main buildings of this area, this district. Then you've got the wall itself. The wall doesn't act as a sort of defensive object as such. It's not really defensive. I think it acts more as a... I think you really couldn't besiege that wall, could you? Not from the ground anyway. So I think if I was living up here and it was so densely populated like Jedha was and so poor, I do think they'd populate the wall like I've done here, and they'd start adding marketplaces and all stuff like that. So I think I'm right in populating it. I need some more of these crates with all the spices and fruit in. Just add it onto these tents. Make it look random. Just gonna join this bit here and add a... Right, so now we're going to delete that one and we're going to add the walkthrough. I think one of my next live streams as well, but I'm going to build a ship. I've already started one, but it doesn't look all that good at me. It's just more of a test ship. But I'm going to try and build a whole ship and then do all the interiors as well. They indeed did populate the wall. Ah, so I'm right there then. Cheers, man. Right, a bit of pipe. We'll do that. Should we do that going through the wall maybe? What do we got sticking out this building like so? Maybe that could be waste. Diagonal it down a little bit. Yeah, that looks really cool as waste. Like a little waste tube. What else do we need? More clutter. More clutter. Spices. Throw some of them outside this building. You can never have enough of these tent things either. So we'll add one of them outside the door. We'll add another one. How would it look if I cut it through? No, because we need the road, don't we? Okay, so we'll have another one going over to this door right here. Bring it into the floor a tiny bit. That's pretty cool. And we'll have another... We'll have one going through this corner right here. We'll just bring this in to there, like so. In fact, no, because they don't join on the corner, do they? Unless I do it like this. So yeah, we'll just do it like that. That looks nice. Yeah. So we've got like the foundation of it going. But it was many low-ranking people. Okay. So was it the poorer people of society? You think it looks like Jedha then, so far? From what I've done so far. When it comes alive more and I've got more buildings. We'll get another one of these buildings here. In fact, yeah, I like that. We'll stick that in the middle bit there. What do you think? More of these Tatooine buildings, the merrier. Bring that wall in. Lovely. Do some of these railings going across. Lovely. You know what confuses me about Star Wars is how the time is the same everywhere they go. Like how much time passes. How do you mean? I think it's because they travel at light speed, don't they? So it takes them, I think, is it a few seconds to like travel from one side of the galaxy to the other, something like that, or to like a different planet or something. Some thingies stacked up there. So that there just, it looks fit enough now for like a patrol of stormtroopers. We'll look some grass as well. We'll have some desert grass. Not that one. We'll have some thorns. Mix in some of that one as well. Some of that one. Oh, I like that one. That's pretty cool. See, that area's looking a lot better already. Mix in some more thorns. Some of that one as well. That looks lovely. Oh, I know what you mean. I guess like every solar system, or every like every moon that's orbiting a planet must be at like exactly the same sort of position or something. So they all orbit at exactly the same time. Do you mean so if I go from like Naboo all the way to Coruscant, it's still daytime? If only that texture was just a little bit better. Did they have trees on Jedha? That's a question for you all. I don't think they did there, not even desert trees. Right, so we're going to put that, we're going to put this back in the spaceport. We're going to go JJ. JJ! Go cover? No, not cover, I want rail. I'm going to have some cables. Just going to have some cables going through. Yes, that Star Wars look. How did they get water on these sandy planets? Like drilling, maybe? Well, I think it was the moisture evaporators. You see these machines here? They collect moisture from the atmosphere as well, especially on these desert planets, and they turn it into water for them to drink. So I think that's how they get water. So do that one going over here. Don't know why, but it can be randomly plugged into the fuel area. So everything's random. Now move to textures. We're just going to fill in this little bit here. Loving it. It's looking quite good so far, isn't it, guys? We're doing a good job. So when Diplex uploads his video, we can all comment on it and go, I saw this made live. There we go, just bring that over to there. Loving it. Merge that into there. Sorted. Right, so what do we need now? Gonna add some more of that grass quick. Oh, it just looks really cool. I think the grass of this game is what makes it look alive. Makes it look like a proper environment. Without the grass it just used to look poo. Just change it up a tiny bit, add some more grass in. Yeah, that explains why these moisture evaporators everywhere. They're collecting their own water. I don't think you see any of them on like planets like Camino or anything like that, because they've got lots of water. I don't think you see them on planets like Alderaan as well. So I think it is just the sandy planets. That's looking pretty badass. I'm just going to have a sip of my drink. Just going to mute my mic. Lovely. Drinking one of those lemon ultra. Is it a Rockstar? I think it's no Monster. A lemon Monster, but it's the sugar-free one. Really nice. Nice. That over here. Oh, there we go. That's looking pretty badass. Let's just see what a stormtrooper looks like. It'd be a sand trooper, wouldn't it? So we'll go to F3. I'm not going to do a battle with them yet, because I want to save that for Diplex's channel. So we're going to go to, is it Imperial? Stormtroopers, Sand Troopers. I love the, is it the backpack that they wear on this? Not that, we want an E11, don't we? Go traditional. Let's go into first person. Damn, this is so weird. First person on Assault Squad 2 is terrible. Just going to take a walk around Jedha so far. I don't think I've not made a way up onto this wall yet, so I was thinking those buildings look pretty cool. What do you guys think of these buildings? Should we keep... Well, what was that? Oh, okay. You can go into that building behind it. Right, I need a vote. Should we keep these buildings here? Do you think they look cool? I think they look alright. I just don't like the texture on them. Hello again, Julius. Right, okay, so back to the mapping anyway. We're going to take one of these pipes. In fact, that does make sense, look. There's one there. There's one there, but it kind of... In fact, we're going to get rid of that. We'll add it going out somewhere else. Keep it simple. That looks pretty cool. So we have a spaceport. We're going to build the tavern now, aren't we? Shall I make the tavern like so you can go inside it? A bit like how I made that. Do you guys remember the Tatooine village map? It was made completely out of Empire Wall. I don't know if you guys remember that. Yeah, Shift and F. That takes you into first person. Welcome, Sahil, if I pronounced that right. Greetings, Imperial Gaming. Welcome to Jeddah. Right, so what have we here? We do need some stairs, but that's over there. We've not got to that part yet. Maybe spam another one of these buildings. Oh, keep disappearing. Yeah, maybe spam another one of these buildings. There maybe? No. I'll have it over here. We'll make it a good tower one like this. Another tower one. Or we could just like triple it up, make it like a third. Just shrink that down a tad. Oh, can it not shrink anymore? Oh no, it can't. Let's make it super big. There we go. There we go, guys. Map done. Uh oh, what have we done? Uh oh. Right, read the comments whilst that loads. So this is why I shouldn't mess about. Is it back yet? Right, delete. Delete. Don't trust me to mess about. I've not even saved it either. Come on, come on. Pray for me, guys. Pray for me. Pray for me. That's it, Men of War. Go on, do this during a live stream. You usually do this anyway. It will load eventually. We've just got to wait it out. Is there any questions in the chat, by the way, that I can answer whilst we're waiting for this stupid thing to load again? Please, come on. What's it doing? I'm not a god type of man either. To be honest, I think, I guess I believe in evolution. I'm just very skeptical. Yeah, I know, it's, if you're on about mine. Oh, are you on about yours, Paladin, on your editor? Hold Control and press Q. Or no, hold Shift and press Q. One of them two. I think my game's crashed, guys. I wonder how far behind we are. I'll have to reload the game, aren't I? Right, let's reload the game quick. Where are we going? Let's go back to the desktop. Back to the desktop. Task manager. Let's just see if it's still working. I hate it when the game does this, it's really annoying. Where are we? $402,006. Nope, that's not working. Let's reload it. Moment of truth. We'll see how far behind we are. Did it work, Paladin? It happened to me a few times, but unfortunately for me, I didn't have the help. So I spent about, I think, 2 days searching online, and this was like 7 or 8 years ago. It's probably 7 years ago. No, 6 years ago actually. I was searching online, trying to look for a solution because I could just not get my map to work. I was sick of having to like reload the game. And then I finally found someone say, oh, hold shift and press thank you, and I'll just like, you're actually kidding me. Do not flag me for copyright. I'm gonna sing that song so it doesn't flag me for copyright. Right. Load again. Where are we going? Where are we going? Jedha. There we go. Jedha. Do not flag me for copyright. Okay. La 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 la. Sorry, I'm being really annoying, aren't I? I just don't want it to pick it up and go, right, okay, this song is like being copyrighted by such and such, so you cannot monetize your video. Right. Yeah, I'm a bit of an evolutionist, to be honest. I'm not sure about those buildings, guys. Right, let's just do it in this. Whoa, we don't want a bright red, do we? Maybe it's the sky. Let's go back to Jedha. There we go. I don't think we're far behind. Yeah, we've not got... I think we're exactly the same point as we were. Oh, we are. Okay, sorted. Sorted. Simples. Daniel Penny. Good idea to make a map for Diplex, even though it was my first map. It was so shit. There we go, can you hear me now? Sorry about that, guys. What I did was I pressed the mute button on my thing by accident. I didn't realise. You can hear me now though, right? No, all I was saying anyway. All I was saying was oh god, I forgot what I was saying. Damn it! Well, I tell you, no, you're not even gonna hear me when I leave the upload up either, are you? God damn it! That's like 5 minutes. Was it like 5 minutes I was gone? 2 minutes? 3 minutes? No, I think I just read out your message, Daniel. That's all I did, I think. Other than that, I was just talking utter shit like usual. I think that's all we did last time, wasn't it? Not talk utter shit, I mean like before we crashed. We just added these why do I always forget the names? What? Come on guys. What? Railings, okay, yeah. Right, so, okay. In a galaxy far, far away, there was Jedha. The end. We was going to look through these, weren't we? What we got here? Let's have a look at this. Again, really like the shape. Really suits the environment, but the texture is... In fact, the texture's not even that bad, but the polys are absolutely terrible. So not getting used. Maybe these buildings? Again, nope. They're too... thingy-majiggy. Right, so we'll go to... There's no buildings for this, is there? There really isn't. We'll just have to use some initiative. We'll have one of these buildings. We'll throw you just there. We'll have another one of these buildings. Throw you just here. I don't know why my thingy muted. That's strange. Can you give check? What do you mean by that, fun kids? Oh, we could add to the wall, I guess. If I know, because I'm really enjoying doing like these roads. And who told me to add a sand trooper earlier? We'll do that again now. Human, MP, not MP, single, Star Wars, Galaxy, Republic, no, Imperial, where's Imperial? Where am I going? Imp, there we go. We did a little imp. Imperial Sect Trooper, Stormtroopers. Okay, sorry about that guys. I'm off asleep. So we've got Stormtroopers there, we want Sand Troopers though, don't we? So we'll have one Sand Trooper, two Sand Trooper, four Sand Trooper. No, three Sand Trooper. I thought I copied and pasted the two. I think they suit the environment quite well actually. Yeah, I like that. That looks pretty cool. Looks pretty cool, man. I'm going to get rid of this building here. It's too densely populated with buildings right there. So I'm going to turn it into another one of these. Another little entrance. And that looks pretty cool. So let's read the comments. Right, so can you give check? Fun kids, what do you mean? Donate. You can donate to me if you like, man. It helps me out. In fact, do you know I've not had one donation yet since I started YouTube. Not even one. And not even a pound. Not even $1. But I think I'll get the donation button up eventually. Because I think it's just really hard to donate. But I'm going to make it look really cool, especially as I get a bit more popular. Because your name will come across the screen and stuff, so everyone gets shout outs. Really blend this floor in. So yeah, that really works. I like that. We can carry on now. So we have a spaceport, and now we're going to make a tavern. That's what we're going to do. We're going to use these walls as well. So I'm feeling just here. We'll have a wall going there. I think also I want to give a big shout out to one of my buddies called Pershing as well. What he's doing at the minute is making me some Star Wars tracks, which are going to be royalty free. They're going to sound very similar to the Star Wars music, but they're going to be copyright, so I can still monetize my videos and everyone's happy. So maybe in one of my next videos I'll use some of his work. Right, I'd one of them go into there. There we go, we've got another part of the compound. We need to elevate this bit of ground right here. Don't know why. Bring that down just a tad. Let's turn my phone again so I can see the comments. What's sad fun, kids? You on about me not getting any donations? That is pretty sad, man. It doesn't really bother me though. What's some more of these? Are they apples? Something like that. Let's leave one open. No, we'll put them underneath the tarpaulin right there. Copy some more of this to blend it in with the ground. Some in there as well. God, I can never stop using these sand arc. Just makes everything look cool. I recommend them to everybody that uses the editor. What's the rocks on Jedha? There wasn't there? We're going to get some rocks. That'll make it look cool. So we want to go to... Where are we going? We want Cliff. Okay, so C-L-I-F-F. There we go. We're going to have some of these rocks here. We're just going to lay them into the ground. They're a bit too shiny, them ones are, so we're going to turn to a nice... Is it yellow? That's the one. There we go, that looks nice. That's some of these rocks. Just gonna smooth the edges off. Add some to there. See, these rocks are really cool. You can make anything look nice with these sort of rocks. You love the small details. It's all about the small details, man. So fill this area in with some scrap. Right, so now we have another little area, and this is going to lead on to the tavern, isn't it? The cantina. Sorry if you can hear the squeaky part of my chair. We'll have one of them on the corner. That looks pretty cool. So it's starting to take shape now, isn't it? Slowly but surely. The spaceport. That's something we haven't done. We need to raise the terrain around the edges of the spaceport. Like so. Let's think about it. Sand builds up. Nothing on God's green earth is flat. I don't know why I keep saying God. I'm not even a big believer. Do you have any tips on being a YouTuber? Man, just be consistent or persistent, same thing really, isn't it? Upload as much as you can and just be yourself. Be yourself, man. Don't become a dick like all the other well, I'm not going to say all of the YouTubers, but a lot of other YouTubers. It goes to the head. Save it. So, you know. Now if we crash again, not going to have a problem. But like I say, I'm not really much of a... What I am, I'm a smaller YouTuber that's partnered with a big one as such. So, if I wasn't partnered with Diplex, I'd probably have like not even a little bit of the popularity that I have at the minute. But yeah, to be a YouTuber, you just gotta enjoy it as well. You've gotta have passion for it. Find your talent and then turn your talent into videos. And I'd say my talent is probably making maps and sceneries and stuff, and creating stories as well. I love to create stories. Anybody can be a YouTuber. Hopefully, I'm hoping to get about probably 10,000 subscribers by hopefully this time next year. I'm aiming for 10,000 subs. That's my goal. I hope I reach it. I probably won't, but if I do, I'll be over the moon. Kanoa's he's a good YouTuber. He's a friend of mine as well. He's quite... I love his cinematics. They're really cool. What do I need here? There's no room for vehicles to travel around here, so I'm gonna have to knock one of these walls down. So what we'll do, we'll knock this wall down here. I'm gonna have to, so vehicles can get through here. There we go. It's had a couple of vehicles down anyway. You're hoping for 500 subs next January. Just keep uploading, man. Keep making good content. And just constantly think of ways to make your content better. Even if it's at top of its league, you know what I mean? Think of something else you can do to improve. So my videos, I personally think my videos are improving all the time. Just with experience and stuff. I'm still getting used to doing all commentary and stuff. I'm not really used to talking into the mic yet. But I'm sure like a year or two down the line, you're going to look back at these videos, you're going to look and you'll be like, oh my god, this is so cringy. Keep going into the floor there. Oh yeah, I was going to add a nice little vehicle, weren't we? On a speeder. One sub by 2018. I'm pretty sure you'll get one, man. I think everybody in this chat's going to drop you a sub. There we go, that's a nice little speeder. What sort of channel are you thinking of making? Is it aimed at gaming, or is it vlogging, or lifestyle? My videos, I'm a bit of a, I'm kind of lucky when it comes to YouTube. I really am. I've never really tried as such. I think what it was is I've done a lot of modding for Men of War, and I started uploading it. I didn't do it for subscribers, I didn't do it for money, I didn't do it for anything like that. I just uploaded it so everyone else could see it, and I could refer back to it if I ever needed to like watch the content again. And I was the first guy in the whole world to upload Galaxy at War, because I was like one of the first guys to work on the team. And when I uploaded the first videos, you can actually see it if you look through my videos. My first uploads, I've got like 65,000 views I think on one of my uploads, and then they just go down from there. Another one's got like 60,000, another one with 50,000, then it goes all the way down to 20,000, 12,000. You get the gist. But as soon as Galaxy at War got released in demo version, I lost all of my views for my videos. That's why people were coming to me, you see, because I was the only one with it. So that's another good tip. Make sure your content's original, because that's good for views. Yeah, you gotta love Galaxy at War. It's only gonna get better as well. I think Juju's adding the, is it the TX? Oh god, I can't remember what it's called. It's this little tank anyway from Rogue One. That's getting added next, I think. So that's going to be cool. Let's add some more grass around here. I don't think I'm going to be leaving this video on YouTube. In fact, I might as well, just for thingy's sake, but it's going to be about 2-3 hours long, because I'm going to be doing this map for a while. So if anybody feels like they have to stay, they can like go and come back, or so I'm going to be live streaming for quite a while. Got to get as much of this done as I can today. God, that's looking quite good. I'm pretty proud of that. Go to that texture there, because we don't want that. We don't want it cracked ground there, do we? You're adding more LAAT skins. That's cool. I like the shark one. I live my day as if it was the last. I can hear music from across the road. There's some rocks there as well. Okay, that already looks better. You could just picture that little Chinese monk guy, just like sitting there with all his like men and that. I'll probably add like another wall or something going through, about level with that. What do you think? I remember when your first video surfaced, I couldn't stop watching it. Are you on about, it's the Battle of Ryloth. That was one of my first videos. And I was the first person in the whole world to upload Galaxy at War before it went viral. And now it's like one of the most popular games out there. What mods, should I say. But at the time, did you know, all of my videos that have more than like 10,000 views and over are not monetized, so I didn't get paid any money for them. Whereas if I monetized them, I probably would have got paid about £200-300, or should I say dollars, something like that, for the amount of views that I got. I'm closing to about 250,000 views now. So, and hopefully with these live streams, anyway, if I keep leaving them up, my views are just going to go up and up. So I'm going to spend a lot more time on YouTube. I just love it as well. It's nice to sit here and chat with you all. And hopefully when I get more viewers I can start adding like a donate button and stuff like that. And then hopefully eventually I've got some really cool ideas for t-shirts and stuff to sell as merchandise. But that's like until I've got like a few thousand more subscribers. I'm hoping to go to LA next year with Diplex. I've asked him, he says maybe, so you never know. I could be going as the crew to the E3 convention. I don't think we've not got a way up, have we? We need a way up. Oh god, how are we going to do this? Maybe have the way up on the outside? We're going to have to add it on the in. Right, it won't be hard. So we're just going to thingy that. Do level 5. Let's have a look for the comments. Also want to use Photoshop myself. Making his YouTube logo and banner. Oh, thank you, man. Okay. Alright, are you off, Unknown Lord? Thanks for tuning in, man. I do 3ds Max in college and teaching myself lots of more stuff, so hopefully start modelling for Galaxy more soon. Yeah, I could do a tutorial soon if you want. I know how to do the modelling for 3 and the properties and stuff. I could put anything into this game, including human skins as well. Quite a complex sort of way, ways to do it, but it's like riding a bike. As soon as you've done it once, you just kind of remember it. I don't know how. It just comes to you. What we're going to do here, we're making our way up, aren't we? So we're going to get some border stairs. That's what we need. Border underscore stairs. We're going to darken them off a bit because I don't like it when they're really light coloured. I'm going to raise it up to about there. I'm going to copy that one. I'm just going to lower that one into that one like so. Oh, that's pretty cool. That's quite Star Warsy as well. Like a diagonal stairs. Again with that one. Then we just need to copy this. Oh, not that. Good God. Right, and then just bring this, lower this down to the ground. Like so. I think I'm going to try and live stream for as long as I can tonight to try and attract some new viewers as well. More the merrier. Also, everybody who hasn't already, if you've got Facebook, be sure to give me a like or a follow. It's just like YouTube, Facebook is. The more likes and follows that I get, the better. So I'd appreciate that a lot. We should be able to get up there now. And that looks pretty cool if you ask me. Quite Star Warsy. Should we test it? Let's get Stormtrooper. Hey. So we're going to get them in here. Oh, we have a problem. So we can get through there. Is it this bottom bit? Oh, we have a problem here. You can't get through. Why can't he get through? So if I delete that, can you get through? Yeah, you can now. So what's the problem? I know what I've got to do. I've just got to take this Empire Wall 3. I've got to turn it into a Empire 3A. That's what I need. So it'll be similar to this roof. So you people can walk through it. That's what I need. In fact, no, we don't. We don't even need to do that. I mean, I'll just lower that into the ground like so. So yeah, that's much easier. Oh, as the chat died. I'll have to upload a tutorial on how to port things into the engine. Oh, you're still here? Okay. It's just that I can't see how many viewers that I've got, you see. So I'll probably, knowing me, I'll probably be sat here talking to myself. I'll have no viewers and I'll just be sat here mumbling on. So how did everybody hear of my channel anyway? Was it all through Diplex, or have I got some returning subscribers? Oh, it's the 9 people. That'd be including myself as well, because I'm as I'm streaming, I'm watching myself on the phone, so I can see the comments. Because I haven't got 2 monitors yet. That's going to change though when I get 2 monitors. That's looking pretty badass. I'm pretty proud of that. Even though that ship's just a tiny bit big for it, I suppose. Just need to build that over there. And now just to top that off, we're going to get one of these. We're going to type in Empire _ wall, and we're going to go for 1A. And we're just going to throw it over the top there so it looks like a step. Just blends it in with the ground then. So turn that to Jedha. There we go. Now we can just fill in that little gap. Oh, actually there's something wrong with that. It doesn't look right, does it? Something seriously wrong with that. Right. The stairs are going to have to come higher. Oh, I know what to do. This ground's going to have to go further back. That's what I've done wrong. So I'll do that again. We're going to go to Jedha. Let's move this into the floor just there. Lovely. Just what we needed. And now we're going to get the... is it the buttock? That's what they are. There we go. Just another drill for these over the edges. We'll have another one just here as well. What I can do is, after I've finished doing this map just for a little bit longer, I can end this stream and I can start another stream and we'll do a battle or something if you want. How does that sound? Perhaps load up one of my other maps. Or would you prefer just to watch me map? Well, I think Unknown's, he's gone. He said he might be back or he might not. I'm not too sure about Julius, if he's still here. You prefer to watch me map? Okay, mum. You got it. I suppose you're going to see the battle on Diplex's channel anyway, aren't you? And he does them really well. So we can kind of see it taking shape now. We're going to add some rubbish or garbage, or I don't know how everybody says it. Depends where you are around the world, I guess. Excuse me. So we're going to type in JJ. There we go. We're going to go to destroy. Let's find some bits, some stamps that will fit the environment. There's correct floor. I've already got that though, a more detailed one. That's pretty cool. Looks like stones. We've got some like wood or whatnot. Look good as clutter. So we'll add that around. Probably there as well. We'll move there, we'll add some up there. We'll mix them in. Crushed goods. Where is that? That's pretty cool. Crushed stone. I can go around the stones like that. Just fill it in the background. Can you see it sort of like taking shape now? Look how like plain it was before. And now look. A few stamps, a bit of grass, a bit of clutter, and it looks really nice. In my opinion anyway. I guess Jedha was kind of a lot like Tatooine in a lot of ways. Diplex, a man with high orders for small things. I'm looking forward to tomorrow. It'd be nice to see him bring some more videos out. I definitely need to break there. Like I say, I've got one. It's starting to look a lot more poor. I've got 2 videos for him, I think, 2 maps. I finished the fort map, which we did the other day. I don't know if everybody saw it or not in this stream, but we did a fort map, and I've also got a Halo map, which I can't showcase because we have an agreement with the developers that I'm not allowed to show it, not yet anyway. Really nice little stamp that. Spam it everywhere. And also we've got this map which should be done maybe tomorrow. I'll probably finish this. This map will be done. And then we've got, what else? I'm making a ship. I've started a Omaha Beach for another client that somebody's ordered from me. So I've got quite a lot to do. So Diplex has got 2 maps so far. I wish I had more for him. It would give me a bit of a break then, you see. Doesn't matter though. I love it. I love it. These stamps are really making this place look like really nice. You need a good Halo mod. Yeah, it'll be out soon, I think. They've not really done much at the minute. I don't know what I'm allowed to say and what I'm not, so I'm not going to say much. But there's still a lot more content that needs to come. They've got all like the skins and stuff, but there's not much else. We'll have another one of these speeders. But we'll park it up right down here. This is looking pretty cool already. I like that. That's a pretty cool one. I use this on the what map was it? Hacksaw Ridge. That's what I use this for the Japanese map. So I love the dark edges on it. How it blends with the floor. Doesn't really make a difference there, but it does kind of there. There we go, that looks nice. It's that finishing touch. Looks like a chat's died, man. Just me and you, Paladin, I think. There were not that many speeders because many were poor and would not leave the city, so only the Imperials had them. And I remembered I watched a stream you did on Steam. Oh, did you? Oh, right, okay. Oh, is it for the is it the Hacksaw Ridge stream I did? That's what we're talking about, right? It's looking pretty cool. Does the cover work? Yeah, that's quite nice there. So they come up. Yeah, this is going to be a great map. It's going to be great. So we can now get up there as well. Doesn't look all that smart though. Wish I could neaten it off a tiny bit. Let's bring it into the floor more. A tiny bit better. Up there, that's it. Probably the best I can do. That's quite neat though. For Men of War anyway. I think they need to work on interior stuff more than anything else. Then soon as the stuff is complete, work on exterior stuff. Yeah, interior is pretty cool, especially in Call to Arms. I'm really looking forward. Do you know what I'm really hoping? That I'm able to just port my map straight over from Men of War Assault Squad 2 to Call to Arms. Because if I have to remake everything, I'm not going to be happy. You gotta think of how many hours that I've put into this. I do it constantly. Sometimes, you know, I used to, not so much anymore, but I used to struggle with rent because I was an idiot and I used to stay up all night mapping because I loved it so much. I wouldn't go to work. So those days are over now though. But I do love it. It's one of my, and now I'm turning it into something that I can do for a job as well. I must admit, I did say to myself like a couple of years ago, I says, wouldn't it be awesome if we got paid to do this? I said to my brother. And now my dreams are coming true. Do you know what? Live streaming is actually helping me get maps done a lot faster. I know it doesn't seem like I'm doing this really fast, but trust me, when I'm not live streaming or like doing anything and just mapping, I always seem to alt tab and just go and watch some YouTube or something like that. I really annoy myself. I know what we're missing. I know exactly what we're missing. Signs. we need some like signs and stuff. So we're going to go to Coruscant. So, oh, that's another map I need to finish actually. Construction, not construction, we'll go Galaxy War Planet. But there's definitely something that crashes in Coruscant, so I've got to be careful. Let's go to sign, there we go. They're pretty cool, we've got a garage, a cantina, we need a cantina sign. Where should we do it? We'll make this a cantina as well. So we'll add that sign just there. Just bring it into the floor a tiny bit. In fact no, it looks quite nice going up like that. So it going behind the wall. There we go. Starting to look more and more like a city now. Oh, okay. Your team, I recognise your name now. Yeah, you're right, Mythic. I agree with you, man. Definitely need to work more on interiors than just the exteriors. They did a good job on the World War III mod. I'm really looking forward. I'm gonna actually, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm not gonna save this stream. I'm just gonna stream for like a few more hours, I think. So keep the stream, even if I have no viewers, and then I'm just gonna delete the stream after, just so I can like talk to everybody at the same time. But in the future, I'm going to try and encourage donations. It'd be really nice if I had like a donate button and like one of those subscriber things that came across the screen. So I'm going to get one of them. Then I'll just live stream every day then. Some rocks around there. That's looking pretty badass, right? There's a donate button in chat. Is there actually? Oh, you listen to YouTube while mapping. That's cool, man. I had no idea there's a donate button there. Let's have a little look. It's not on my one. Welcome back, Daniel. What do you think of the streets now? I've added a tiny bit more detail. So Jedha's starting to look a lot more lived in. I'm going to sneeze. Oh god, I just sneezed. What's the weather like where everybody is anyway? It's really warm over here. So warm. Those little flies, the little midges, they're absolutely everywhere. I tried going to the beach earlier because I live literally opposite the beach, and as soon as I walked out the door, I was wearing a white t-shirt, but I looked black. The t-shirt looked black because of the amount of flies that just swarmed on me. Humid and rainy. It's like the sun is like highest in the sky. Oh, well, actually, no. What time is it? 6:47. Well, it's not anymore. It's evening now. But earlier it was like so warm, and it still is so warm. Alright, so now I think this area is pretty much done. There's not much more detail I could really add. What do you guys think? Anything else? I know I've got to do the cantina, but that's going to come into the next area. So into this part here. I suppose I could do one of those bigger sort of landing pads as well. Also extend the wall as well. I might do the wall going through the map a tiny little bit. Is that where everybody's from in this chat then? Is everyone from the UK? This is looking pretty cool. So we've got a cantina sign, we have a bank sign. Rebel logo, that's pretty cool. Pipes, discharge, Dexter's Diner. Oh, I love that. Can't really fit that in on here though, can we? No. Dantooine. Yep, so let's start the next area then. Move on to the next area. Copy that. I might as well copy that first actually. That's probably a better idea, it'd be quicker. Because I'm going to place a wall there. I'll just copy the wall then. Go underneath it. Oh, maybe not. Are you from America? Wet country. England is my city. I live in England too, man. I'm from Lincolnshire. And whereabouts are you from in America? Daniel? Not Daniel, Paladin. So I can hear the music still. I'm going to start singing along in a minute. From some rocks coming around the building. Right, so now let's build this cantina. I'm going to bring this down here. Oh, North Carolina. Oh yeah, because I was making Carolina in one of my previous streams. Was it you that suggested? Did you watch that one? You did, didn't you? Because I can't remember who suggested to me that to have cotton, not just corn. Let's go to... Oh, that's it. I keep going off track. Right. So this is where it's going to be. We're going to do an interior on this as well. So we're going to make this look really cool. So we'll make it that big. What did you say? Pull it out a bit more. There we go. This is going to be the cantina. Oh, Daniel from Manchester. Never been there. Used to support Manchester United though. Not anymore though. Don't really follow football anymore. Oh, your family is from Yorkshire. Is there a Yorkshire in America, or do you mean Yorkshire, England? Right, so here what we're going to do is we're going to just pull this up like so, overlap it, then pull it up, and then we've got a nice sort of square there. And I'm going to leave a tiny little gap in the middle because I like to make it look really cool by shrinking down a smaller one, and it just really gives it like a sort of ledge sort of feel. Oh, it's warm in this room. Oh, you're from all over the country and the continent. I think all my family, I think we originate from England. Well, I think well, my nan, she's Scottish, so then my granddad, he was Irish, and then I was born in England, so I guess I'm kind of quarter Irish, quarter Scottish, if it works like that. But me, I'm a full English breakfast. Do you get full English breakfast in America? I mean, is that what you guys call them? So we're building the exterior of the building here, guys, anyway, for those of you who don't know. Then we're going to work on the interior. And I've kind of changed the size of the wall to make it look like a building, rather than it being just flat and boring. Add some sort of architecture to the building. How do Scots and Irish get together? Is this a joke? How do Scots and Irish get together? I don't know, you should know. I thought you was telling a joke. Now I feel stupid. So how many viewers have we got at the minute? Does anybody know? You'll have to let me know in the chat if you guys are finding this entertaining or boring, or any feedback's good, because that means I can change it up. But the main goal of this stream today was just so I could chat with you lot, so and map at the same time. It motivates me as well. Oh, welcome, DAE Star Killer. There we go. We have a building. So now we need to do the inside of the building. Why is that like that? Right, so that's just going to go in just a tiny bit. We'll raise that in to there, to there. There we go. So here's the interior of our tavern. It's just going to be a basic square, I think. Or should we have done it circular? We'll leave it... In fact, no. We could change that up. We could turn that into a warehouse. Because I think I'm going to try and make the tavern smaller, I think. Smaller and circular. So what we'll do is we'll just turn this into a warehouse. That's what we'll do. So we're going to just copy them 2 bits. The Empire Wall. Lower them down. In fact, no, we're not. We're going to change it to... We need to change these as well. The reason is because they can't walk under them. So where are they? We need this wall here. For those of you that don't know, it's Empire Wall at 1A. You can actually walk through it, but you can't shoot through it. That's how it works. So they come in handy if you're going to do stuff like walls above doorways and stuff like that. let's just match the, is it the scale? 0723, so copy that. Scale 0723. Sorted. I'm just going to move that into there. There we go. Now we're going to match the scale of that as well. So just 1, okay. Okay. It's so awkward seeing you offline on Steam yet on YouTube live streaming. Yeah, I turned it off because just in case I get messages. I think last time I did the live stream I started getting messages from Diplex, which ain't a big deal, but it's annoying when you're trying to live stream, isn't it? I like to see how you make the maps that myself and others play because they are well made. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. I try to do my best. I do find there's not a lot of mappers out there these days, so I like all mappers to like talk to each other. Like we're all in like a similar community, so we can all share ideas and stuff, and we can practically create anything. Got another crate there. Yeah, these streets are looking pretty cool, and I've got quite a lot left to do as well. I've positioned where I'm going to have all of the God, I'm lost for words today. What are they called? Come on guys, spaceports, there we go. Lots and lots of spaceports. Done quite a lot already actually, if you think about it. The scale of it compared to these men. Everything seems to work alright. Looks like Star Wars. I might have to do like I might have to script like an RPG on this as well. So do people walking around. I'll tell you what will look really cool, what we can add for now. And we'll add some banthas. I'm pretty sure they'd have these sort of things. You already do the rectangular bigger one for the Corvettes. Yeah, I think I'll probably add one of those more like over to this side rather than having more close to this this district. So probably about here I'll do it. A big one with a Corvette landed on it. Still lots to do yet. I'll probably have to break this live stream into like 2 parts and carry on making this tomorrow as well. But like I say, I'm just gonna, for as long as I'm making this wrap tonight, I'm just gonna live stream myself making it. If you guys don't mind anyway. Like I say, if any of you do get bored, just you can always go now, come back later, or whenever. I'm going to be live streaming for a while. You never know, I might pick up some more subscribers whilst I'm live streaming. More rocks. Excuse me, I'm yawning. Make like a more militarized district. You think? Yeah, I will do actually. I've got the perfect thing for that. Entities, walls, and we've got the, is it these? In fact, no, they're not that good, are they? Where are they gone? No pass hollow crashes the game, I think, so I'm not going to press that one. Static vehicles. Where is it? Thermal laser structure. It's in here, isn't it? Star Wars walls. Here they are, Imperial Wall. I'll add one of these in the map as well. So what we'll do is, over here, in this corner we'll do an Imperial base. How does that sound? Like an Imperial sort of outpost base sort of thing. But this map will be public release as well one day. I think I have to wait 1 month or something like that after Diplex is uploaded. That's not for his benefit, it's for my benefit. Because obviously, just because I want to get as many views as you can on his channel. It's hard to explain. But yeah, we'll definitely add more militarized zone. Still got a lot of the wall to do as well. I've done but a fraction of the wall. So I'll add more of these things, like the buildings coming off of the wall as well. But yeah, would there be banthas on this planet? There would, wouldn't there? Because these are from Tatooine. But then again, they're furry. Why would an animal evolve fur on such a hot planet? Well, I've got to look through here whilst we're here. Oh, Galaxy or Republic cover. Oh, if only that had a texture for it. It does kind of look like the Galactic Empire symbol as well, so these could be used. We'll have an outpost in this district. Where should we add it? We could just add it where it is there. No, actually no, not yet. Oh, we've got this wall as well, which is pretty cool. That's more of an interior wall though, I'd say. An antenna building, that's pretty cool as well. What's a Kyber holder? No banthas, more insects. So we'll say no to the bantha then. Then again, they'd probably get shipped over here, wouldn't they? Even though the animal doesn't primarily live on the planet, or is bred on the planet, wouldn't they be like shipped over in cargo to use to pull like crates and stuff? So they could probably have them. We'll delete them for now, but they might have them. So we've got mercenary outpost. That'll look good in the military base for the stormtroopers. Don't need one of them. A hangar for the thingies. A turbo tower. One of these would be pretty cool. I'm thinking probably have like a part of the wall militarized as well. Maybe just here. So Rogue One was right after the Clone Wars, so they would have Republic. Oh, okay, they would have Republic items, I guess. Oh yeah, it would have been just after the Clone Wars. Yeah, you're right. Because what was the Clone Wars? Was it 10 years prior? Was it 8 years prior? I don't know. 5 years. Oh no, it wouldn't be, because Princess Leia and Luke Skywalker, they're in the, ain't they like 20 something years old when the Galactic Civil War started? Or 18 years old? So I'm guessing that it was like 20 years or something after the Clone Wars it would have been. They would have just had food shipped. Okay. I suppose it was very poor as well, wasn't it? So there's probably more food there than what there actually would be. But they're just crates, there doesn't have to be food in them. But yeah, let's carry on with our little warehouse. So what we're going to do here is, see this bit we've got above the door? We're going to use this as a step right here. Now we're going to do that. In fact no, because it's not the same level, is it? We'll make that level to about there, I'd say. And then we're going to bring the elevation up to it. Because even though it's inside a building, it doesn't mean everything's going to be the same height in the building, does it? Just done that. Loving it. $18 around it, yeah. So yeah, there would be more of you focusing on naval and all. Okay. What sort of map are you making at the minute then, if you're in the editor? Making anything good? Is there nobody else in the chat either? Who's left in the chat? Whoever's left, type. I want to see who's on. Because at the minute it's just me and Paladin. I'll be really careful and get these edges in like so. I thought I would just smooth that off. Nobody will notice. Or double it up. You could double it up. So we'll lower that down. Lower that down. Lower that down. That can act as a step. That works actually really nice. Lower that into that one. Lovely. There we go. So now we have the beginning of an interior of a building. So we're going to get a nice texture for the interior. So we're going to add another one. Let's have a little look through them. So Star Wars. Oh, you're doing an assignment, Daniel? What sort of assignment are you doing? Is it for college? Oh, and you're doing a Rebel raid map. That's pretty cool, man. Will you be uploading your map to Workshop after, or just keeping it for yourself? That's a nice one. Well, actually, it's kind of big, isn't it? We'll place the texture down. The good thing about this, you can always place the texture down, and if you don't like it, you can just change it. So this, what we're doing here is a kind of. What do you reckon this should be, guys? Tell me in the comments. What do you think this place should be? I'm going to change the texture on that to a nice vent. Where's the vents? Oh, that's quite a nice one. We'll leave it as that. Oh, you're making sounds for a game? Boring as fuck. A nightclub for stormtroopers. It could be. It could be. I'm thinking more warehouse. So think more along those lines. Well, in fact, what I'm going to do is I'm going to tube this area out. Yeah, that'll look good. So we'll get this. So more along the lines of like a warehouse it's going to be, but I don't know what for. What will the warehouse hold? Will it be militarized? I'm going to overlap this. Go to about there. Let's change that to Jabba's Palace 2, maybe. Yeah, so we want that one. We're going to change this bottom one to Jabba's Palace 1. There we go. Got a nice looking building coming along here. Welcome back, Hedge. Ah, a bar or a weapon house. A weapon house sounds good. Because you could kind of tie that into a mission. Yeah, I like the idea of that. We'll make it like a storage room for the Imperials. So at the minute we've got the pull-in area where the vehicle can pull in and unload. And another part there. Let's get the door. Really like these doors, I don't know why. You can just make them big and small. So we've got the entry of the building. Let's just add the rest of the texture on that floor. Dun 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 dun. There we go, that's looking pretty cool. Just need a roof on it, don't we? So how would we do the roof? We could do a flat roof, or we could arch it up just slightly, like that bit. Maybe hatch it. Let's turn that off so I can see it. We'll take it, we'll have a little look. In fact, we'll do the interior first. We'll paste that there. Or crystal storage, the crystal that powers the Death Star. I mean, that is why the Empire even have a base there. But would the crystal be more protected? But yeah, crystal's a good idea. Is it the Kyber crystal? The one that make the lightsabers? That's what they keep, isn't it? It is called the Kyber crystal as well, I think. Maybe I got that wrong. Oh, that's a smaller one. That one's a lot better. We'll keep looking through them though. An even smaller one. That one's just too bright. Oh, well, actually that looks pretty cool. A darker one. And what, it doesn't have to be the same either, so we're going to add another one. Perhaps like a more... That looks really quite nice actually. Yeah, I like that. I don't like how it's diagonal though, so maybe I'll change it again. Go on that one. But that's a good texture there for the Stormtrooper base we're going to do later. Don't want any of them. I mean, there's no... What was the point in adding a texture like that? That's just terrible. That's a really nice one. I love this texture. I mean, what's it for? Naboo Circle. Makes you want to build a Naboo map again. Right, so I don't think there's any... I think the first ones were the best ones we had, I think. The different sand textures. Tatooine sand. Oh wow, that's pretty cool. Quite 3D as well. I didn't look through these. I'm just using a vanilla. So I'll look through the comments. It's a Kyber storage. The map I made for Diplex is called Mountain Marines. It's so bad. I might make Mountain Marines Remastered Edition. Alright, yeah. I've not seen it. You have to put a link, see if you can put a link on my in the chat. So everyone can go and watch it. I was going to stick to, I think, maybe these, not that texture. Maybe what, that one, you think? That one's pretty cool actually, I like that one. We'll stick to them textures there, they'll do. So we've got a good interior on that building there then. In fact, does a vehicle even fit down there? Maybe we are going to have to use this as like a bar or something. The kyber crystal sounds better for storage. So let's just add some textures over here. Oh, just got a polygon around there. It was made at least a year ago. Alright. Oh, Battlefront 2, dude. It looks amazing. Did you know, just seeing the new footage from that new Naboo map. In fact, did you know the Naboo map that I already made for Galaxy at War? Even though it's very low poly and not as good graphics, do you know the geographical side of things on it is pretty much exactly the same. So I think they probably used the same pictures I used to make it, which is pretty cool to know. But just seeing all the new buildings and stuff, I'm thinking of like remaking the whole of Theed again, but making it like this, like proper detailed. Or just taking the current Theed that I have and remastering it into more of a HD version. Should we put some music on? Let's put some chilling music on. Oh, what's going on there? Oh, you guys, you gotta watch this. This is funny. This is so funny. Can you see it in the corner? In fact, I could just load it up actually. Let me get this up. I'm gonna upload it soon. Where are we going? We're gonna go to Jurassic Park. We don't want that one. We want Men of Warsaw Squad 2. There we go. Yeah, you get the gist. What do you guys think of that anyway? Sorry about the buzzing noise. I just had to show you all. Stop. I was going to use it, you know, for my next live stream. I was going to upload just a little video onto YouTube. Just like a little 30-second video, something like that, saying when my next live stream is. I don't think doing that's probably just demonetized my video. Way to go, Mighty Mapper. Right, anyway, let's carry on with the map anyway. It should be Darth Vader surrounded by troopers. Yeah, it was going to be, but I was going to do Born in the Fire America live stream again. Do you know, to finish off that map where we did the plantation and stuff. So it would have been, but I'm going to make another one. I'll make another one for next time to let you all know when my next live stream is. I'll upload it to my YouTube. Can't stop looking at this, it looks really nice. Alright. So let's get a roof on there anyway. On that front bit. So 90. 90. Just going to lower this down. There we go, got a roof. Another big fan of that texture though. And same with that one. Maybe make it just like the Jabba one. So go Jabba's Palace. looks pretty cool. I like that. Yeah, I'm going to do a different version for each mod. It'd be really cool, wouldn't it? Have you all seen my Lord of the Rings dance-off? On the Lord of the Rings dance-off I did something quite similar. I did, I think it was like Rohan versus Isengard. So we've got a warehouse now. I was going to check to see if vehicles can actually get through there, aren't we? Oh, they've just demonetised one of my videos, by the way. Do you know my Omaha Beach Dark Green sector? That map that I made with the video on it? Well, it's got no copyright content in it whatsoever. YouTube has flagged it as inappropriate, and I don't understand why. I've appealed it twice, and they still just flag it as inappropriate. They said the decision is final. But I don't understand what's inappropriate about it. It's just Omaha Beach. Let's cut the camera again. Right, so we need... what do we need? Vehicle. Speeders. We haven't got any trucks or anything like that, have we? But yeah, I think a speeder does fit through there anyway, doesn't it? Let's just double check. Oh, not that one. That one barely fits through there. A land speeder maybe? I know, again it won't fit through. Does that mean I have to make it a tiny bit bigger? No, I'm not. Because speeders don't have to actually go in there, do they? They can just park outside, so... not a big deal. And another thing, they won't get through there anyway. So that's just going to be a big door then, I guess. But what we'll do is, we've got an idea. Maybe we'll take this wall here and throw it down like so. Yeah, I think it's like probably something to do with the blood and gore, but I don't think there is much of it in there, to be honest. I don't know why they demonetised it. It really annoyed me. Right, we're just going to leave that front as it is, I think. Oh, I can hear a stormtrooper. Let's get him over here anyway. Come on, SSK 257. We don't need to see his identification. Nope, no cussing. None whatsoever. In fact, I don't even commentate whilst I was doing that. It was before I had the confidence to use my voice. We're going to have to make this door smaller. Because it makes no sense that it's that big, does it? Or does it? Or perhaps we can make it like a tiny bit better. So we'll copy that. No, not you. We don't need you. Good God. Go over here. No, no. Oh, what is it? No, don't want to delete it. I want to copy it. Right, okay. Copy. Sorted. Nice. So we're keeping that. We know that. I just don't understand why. Like I say, I've appealed it twice, and they've just come to the same decision. So we'll have that size of the door there. And then what we'll do is we will... Right, we've got ourselves into a little pickle here. Alright, copy that there. Put it in there. Level it up. Bring it down. And now we're just going to cover up the rest of it with those columns. So I'll have 2 columns there. Two columns there. And then we'll just do it again. 2 columns there and 2 columns there. Looks a tiny bit like decoration as well. So there we go. We can't use it as a warehouse then. We're going to have to use it as a just a generic building, I guess. We'll fill it full of crates and stuff anyway. Add some crates. We'll make it lifting. I don't like the size of that, that's too big. We're going to shrink that. Get these columns again. Raise them up. Like so. That looks a lot better. YouTubers becoming too snowflake by getting offended and not becoming anti-military. I have no idea, man. I have absolutely no idea. But YouTube has really gone to pot lately. Have you heard about the whole apocalypse thing? And even though I'm a smaller YouTuber, because it's affecting Diplex, it's affecting me, if you know what I mean. So it's even affecting me, the apocalypse. Because I could be getting more per map. Some of these crates in there as well. How many viewers do we have, Mythic? Monastery, yeah, man. What, you think this should be the monastery? I suppose it can't really be Imperial, can it? Because we're gonna have an Imperial base. What is going on there? Oh look, perfect fit. Would you look at that? Look, get that up. No, that one was cool. There we go. Unless you make a second entrance. No, we won't. Let's lower that down. Righty. So we'll probably take another one of these buildings here. Throw it just there. So it gives it like a urban look. That side's look really nice. Ouch. Oh, we still got 9 viewers. Who's in the chat then who's not talking? So we've got Paladin, we've got Daniel, is he still here? Hedgedew, so there's 3, Mythic. Got 10 viewers now, wow. Look at me, 10 viewers, man. For those of you that are new, we're building Jedha. If you didn't already know, this is the Jedha City from Rogue One. It's currently a work in progress. Some of the guys that have been here since this stream started, they've seen it come from absolutely nothing to what it is now. And it's just growing and growing and growing. We've built over here a building. We're not sure what the building is yet. It's just a random building. But I think is it. Paladin, you think it should be a monastery? We need to raise the terrain around there actually. Gonna get the terrain tool. Raise it up around the wall, around this building, around this wall, around there. There we go. And now we need to get the really good sand underscore dark. Dark. Join the dark side. Sand underscore dark. There we go. Splatter this about a bit, make it random. Blend the ground in. You could just you can really see it from this angle though, can't you? You can imagine ships flying above it and stuff. Really starting to look like a city. I'll have to make a cinematic video after I finish this map. I'll make a showcase video a bit like I did the Scarif map, and just do the camera going around looking at all the points of interest, and I'll do an F3 where all the soldiers are walking around. I'll do villagers going in and out of buildings, and then from there I could probably even start scripting stuff like a shop where you can go and get a job and make a little RPG. Hey, yeah, I do have Instagram, man. If you just search up MightyMapper123. I haven't got many followers on Instagram. I don't use it that much. I created it like 2 weeks ago, something like that. I made an Instagram. The main ones that I'm trying to get followers on at the minute is obviously YouTube. I also want followers on Facebook as well. I'll be uploading everything. Oh, and Twitter as well. All links should be on my About tab if anyone wants to follow me. I'll be uploading pictures and like all my videos. They get uploaded to Twitter. They get links get put onto Facebook. So if you follow them, just in case you missed the YouTube one, the YouTube notifications, you'll be able to catch the notifications on there. Looks pretty cool. What do you guys think about charity work? Like, if I was to maybe get a charity, instead of you guys donating to me, would you donate it to a charity? If I give it like a shout out and stuff. Because I might do that on my next video, see if I can raise a bit of money for charity. Some rocks. You're my 7th follower on Instagram. Thank you, man. I mean, so I did have like, I think I had like 11 followers, but then most of them were just people like who follow you, and then they unfollow you after a certain time if you don't follow them back. So I think I just keep like losing and gaining followers. My Facebook's doing okay at the minute. I think I did it like 2 days ago. I think I've got like 20-30 followers on that now, which isn't a lot, but it's a lot for me, considering I've just started it. My YouTube's doing the best though. I mean, I think I'm at like 1,165 subs now. Just keeps climbing and climbing. Thank you, Paladin. So now we have a sort of building area. I think I need to make a slum soon, don't I? Which will just be like loads of these little buildings. In fact, I can start one of them out here. Like loads of these buildings here, and then between the buildings, like so, just jot them around like that, and then just add like cloth and stuff that's going like over it. That'll work really nice as a slum. Prostitutes will try to follow. You get that in some live streams as well. That's why I like to have a moderator. I don't know if anybody's ever noticed, but sometimes you get those like bot things. They're really annoying. Right, okay, so we need that. Add some of these to there. Can never have enough of these cloth. Really bring out the sort of Middle Eastern look to it. How long have I been streaming for now, guys? I might have to end it in a bit and have a break and then come back on and I'll start streaming again. Can anybody hear that through my mic? There's like a beat coming through, like it's coming through my window, it's that loud. I've been streaming for 3 hours, that's what I'm saying. So what do you guys think of the map so far then? Is it coming? It looks quite nice, doesn't it? Trying to catch that Star Wars vibe. So we'll have, should we see what it looks like zoomed out so far? That doesn't look too bad, you know. I don't like how straight these edges are here, but maybe I'll be able to round them off with some mountains and some rocks later on. Actually, there's still a lot of room to make more, but it's going to look just like Jedha, isn't it, when it's done? And out here, there's going to be like, I think I'm going to do a sandcrawler trail, and I'm going to do like loads of mountains and rocks. I'm going to lower the terrain a bit more over as well. Perhaps make the wall a tiny bit bigger by doubling it up, adding another level down there. So still lots to do. In fact, it might take me more than a couple of days to do this map if I'm going to put a little TLC into it. It's better though, the more I put into it, the more you get out of it. Jump, jump, jump. Jump, 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 jump. Right. There we go, I've got an entrance now to the slums. Move that out a tiny bit. I'm going to move these up a tiny bit. So there, then we'll go here. There we go. Is there any other games you guys want to see anyway? Or would you prefer just to see Men of War? I've got the Total War games as well. It'd be nice to like play a campaign through. And what I can do is if I do it live, I can give you guys like the tools to play it with me. So do a bit of roleplay if anything. You guys could act as like my high command or something, and just advising me how to take over the world. Just thought that'd be pretty neat. Oh, what have I done? There we go. Play armor. Yeah, armor would be pretty cool. I'd definitely like to play some of that. I was supposed to be playing some Armour 3 with Konoha. I don't know what happened. He messaged me saying that he wanted me to do a bit of a collaboration with him, make some missions for Armour 3. But I never heard back from him after that. And I didn't approach him, he approached me, so I'll have to message him at some point. Yeah, Armour 3 would be pretty cool. Oh man, I wish your maps were on Steam Workshop. Man, he will definitely release them in the future. Definitely. I can't imagine him keeping them. He has no reason to. Napoleon Total War would be pretty cool, yeah. I've got Napoleon installed actually. The only problem is it crashes a lot, I don't know why. The World War I mod's one of my favourites. Yeah, we'll start streaming some more games as well. Because I don't want to be just a Men of War YouTuber. I want to primarily be a Men of War YouTuber. So do the most of my content on Men of War. But at the same time I want to be a bit diverse, if you know what I mean. Trying to get some more subscribers and stuff. People that are open to more games. So definitely get the Total War players in. Add some more war around here. Coming into the slums. We'll bring that building up to there. Looks a lot better from this angle, I find. I'm just going to get a screenshot quick. Right, now send it to Diplex. Oh crap, let's do that. Oh, I hate it. Don't you just hate it when it does that? Press that one, get rid of that. There we go. Sorted. Right. Let's get a screenshot of that. So this is what I'm going to send to Diplex, guys. This screen. Loving it. We'll send him another one as well. Let's get another one for him. We'll do it from maybe this angle. Get some of the. There's too much white there. Maybe this angle. There we go. That was nice. Rome 2's cool. I like Rome 2. You like to play both as in one of those scenarios. You know about me and Konoha? Am I pronouncing it or is it Konoha? Or Konoha? Konoha. Well, it won't be up to me. I'm happy for you to join in, man. You know. But at the same time, it'll be up to him, I think. I think what he was talking about doing was getting me some early access to the Star Wars mod for Arma 3. And I was supposed to be making some missions for it, because I used to make a lot of missions for Arma 3. But like I say, I haven't heard from him, so I'm gonna bug him later. I'm gonna drop him a message. Right, so that looks pretty cool in there, right? We need some more of those moisture evaporators. So it goes there. We'll have one right outside the door. We'll have one near the entrance, right there. We'll have one right in this corner, right there. Looks really nice. That's looking badass. Just like a Star Wars town. Because this isn't a civilian, this is a civilian area, isn't it? So we're not going to have one of these parked. Mind you, it just adds to the vibe, doesn't it? We'll move it for now, just so we can probably detail in there a tiny bit more. And then again, it looks quite cool without it. Adds a tiny bit more room as well. You see, just this tiny bit of map in itself is probably a video for YouTube. So for Diplex, you could just like bring the borders in and have like a little city battle. I'm just going to add extra detail. Or maybe we could get 2 videos out of one map. Who knows? Make a series or something. You want to be mission testers. What for? Arma 3 or this? I get a lot of people asking me for the maps and stuff and asking to be testers and that. A lot of people. Right, so we've got cantina written there. So that building there is a kind of cantina. Very poor, very slums. I think I've still got on here to do as well. Get another one of these buildings, because one thing I did see on a picture that I looked up, that there was a lot of these buildings. These sort of shapes anyway. That's the way in, so we're going to move these buildings here. Well, here. Just there will do nice. Add to the view distance. Yeah, well, you've got to be careful when making testers, because if they release it, you see what is to a YouTuber, what is the value of a map? A decent map, right? Yeah, a good map that's very detailed it can pull in a lot of views, can't it? So, and if you're just giving it out to anyone, the map loses value and you won't get as many views. I'll have to try and what I'll do is I'll make this area around here a tiny bit bigger so we can have like ATSTs and stuff marching around, because they ain't going to be able to walk through here. This is going to have to be infantry only, which would be pretty cool for a mission, because we could have something like I don't know, the rebels have took over District 7 or something, one of the poorer districts, so then we have to start from our base, which will be up here, the Imperial Stormtrooper base, and then we can't approach with vehicles past a certain limit, which is past this bit here, because you won't be able to get them through. So we'll do all men will have to dismount from the vehicles around this area, and then they'll have to go on foot from there into the poor district, where they can set up ambushes, perhaps booby traps, and there could just be a complete utter carnage. They can all be on the walls shooting, they could be in the buildings, in the windows. Be really cool. So we'll look at the comments. You've been subbed to Kanoa for a while. Yeah, no, we were just talking about it. I don't think it wasn't exactly a collaboration. It would have been like a collaboration, because it would have opened my YouTube up to a lot of Arma 3 subscribers. So a lot of people that enjoy watching Arma 3. But for him it would have just been doing me a favour, I guess. But in return he would have been getting some cool missions out of it. Because just like Men of War, I like to spend hours, maybe days, maybe weeks perfecting a mission. I don't rush at anything, and I do it down to the T in detail. So I think that's kind of what he would have got out of it. A really cool mission. I'm gonna have to change the texture of that, because it wouldn't be all cracked like that. Right, so we'll meet the path around here that can connect there. Okay. This is a good scenario. Thank you, ma'am. You're about to switch to armor. Yeah, I find it runs a lot like trash as well, unless you have a good system. Like a really, really good system. My system's not the best, but it's fairly decent, I'd say. But I don't really run armor that well. I think I run it at about probably 30 frames per second, if that. Maybe 20-30 frames per second. Unless it's like landscape, then I'll run it in like a full 60. But any cities or anything, I'll just get like ultra lag. I should have like made the wall as a preset with these things on, instead of just like doing it. I wonder if you can do it actually. Let's try it. So we'll copy the wall, we'll copy this. Mind you, it's a bit big, isn't it? So we'll have to merge them a tiny bit. Right, okay, so we'll move that to there, that to there, like so. Right, so if we press all that, press that, and we type G_link, Is that just linked on? Nope. Doesn't work like that. Oh, did anybody else know that I'm Men of War? Let me give you a little tip, guys. A bit of a tutorial here for those who are watching. So like you've got a human. So let's have a human, right? These player 0 and just save it quick. So we've got this guy, right? And let's place a vehicle. So we've got, I don't know, gas 67. Did you know if you press on him and press on that, load up this by pressing the key right under escape and type in G_link, it puts them in the vehicle without having to do anything, which is really cool if you want to do stuff like submarines and stuff like that, or boats, because it can be a really big pain in the ass because you have to pull them up onto the land and stuff. But yeah, not many people know how to do that, so hopefully I've just taught you all something new. Righty dokey, skip. Let's have a look what we're doing here. Oh, what? That was teleported. So let us go from here to there, and then we'll move this wall out from there, and we'll reconnect it just here. Just overlap them. And why was I doing that again? There was no specific reason why I was doing that. Let's go back to where I was. I must be falling asleep while streaming. It can be like that though. Doing a lot of mapping. Very, very relaxing. Some people might say boring, but I don't find it boring at all. There we go. The wall is finished. No problem, how'd you do? It's nice to see the chats going again. It died earlier, didn't it? Oh, that tip I've just shown you for G-Link as well. You can make paratroopers as well doing that. If anybody didn't know. I'll make a scenario using paratroopers. Not on this stream, but maybe in a future stream or video. Neaten that area up a bit. There we go. So we're going to bring some wall around here as well, just to border off this sort of area. Remind me to send those screenshots to Diplex, by the way. No me, I'll forget. Just remind me before the end of the stream. That's if you're still here anyway. Oh, am I saying your name wrong? I apologise. How do you say it? How's it pronounced? Is it Hejdu? 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 Can you get units to sit on chairs in the Men of War editor? Yeah, you can do that. Usually the chair, sometimes the chair, like if you go into Entourage, you've got a specific chair, you see. and you've got it's in cafe_set, and you see how you got chair. Well, they've made a separate one called chair link, and what they've done is they've attached an animation to it, so you can walk a man up to it to go and sit on the chair. If not, you're going to have to do it in a different way, and that's by calling an effect. If you call an effect, it's like calling a function, which will then it'll call an animation in game. So it's how you open doors and stuff. Very similar. The last one, hey do. Is that right? It really doesn't matter. No, it's fine. It's better that I know though, because you're quite regular on this channel, aren't you? Oh, we're gonna fit a nice little door here. Starting to come along nicely, guys. One thing we haven't got, we need some more of these tables. In fact, no, screw the tables. We need these benches. Let's go for some benches. Where's it gone? In a minute, I'm going to give it a tiny bit of a test. Just see how the cover works. Put some rebels against some stormtroopers, maybe. We'll have a bench there. We'll have a bench there. We'll have a bench there. Bench there. And this area is quite battered, isn't it? So we'll take a building. We'll take this bit. Then we'll take this corner off. Really make it look like the slums. And we're going to raise the elevation there. And the reason we're raising the elevation is because it's going to act as rubble when we add a stamp to it. So now if we press JJ, we go to destroy, and we use all stuff like this. So I'm going to use that one, for example. And then after that you can add your own stuff like cobble. This is really cool. It's not very high poly. Looks nice. You can rotate it, lower it into the ground. Oh, not that, but... And men can walk through it as well. So it acts as like a really good floor thing to put on the floor. It doesn't act as an obstacle. Even that is probably quite a lot of rubble just for that bit of wall. But never mind, eh? Never mind. Onto the area of the spaceport. Chairs? How do you mean? Like, damn, I really like that spaceport. I could use it for arena wars as well. Just board off that. Board off the stairs. Put crowd cheering around the top. Have a little arena in the middle. How do you mean by chairs? There needs to be some crates in there, I do know that. So we'll add some of these crates here. And crates are always good for cover, but one thing if you ever noticed, people wouldn't leave a crate in the middle of somewhere, because it takes up a lot of the room. People always shove crates towards the side of things. So they're always at the sides of buildings, and it makes it look really nice as well. So some crates. Also we need some bit of diversity when it comes to the crates. Some hoses. I could do a hose. That's a pretty cool idea. And yeah, I suppose you're right, we need a chair, don't we? Just probably put it near the door or something, or somewhere. We need a door there as well. Just move that out just a tad. I keep needing to sneeze, I don't know why. Let's go close my mic. Right, I'm back after sneezing. You can tell how warm this room is. I had like a really chilled drink from the shops, and it was like ice cold, and it's been on the side for what, 2-3 hours now, and it is like piss warm. It's disgusting. we put some hoses. What was the hose called? I'm trying to remember what it was called. It was called... What type hose? What comes up with type hose? No, we have the... I know where the hose is anyway. Like I say, everything in this editor's mapped out to me. I know exactly where everything is. There we go. Fuel hose. Definitely need one of them to come from the two. We'll leave that one disconnected. I'll kind of put it towards the side, about there. In fact, they look really cool. They look better than the wires. I like that actually. These are going to come in handy. We'll have one of these hoses connected to these, because they look like wires. They look really like Star Wars, don't they? Star Wars had a lot of thick tube wires, so we'll add these around everywhere. So good idea if I suggested these. I'll lower that into the ground a tiny bit. Not there, we don't need one there. Have one there. Oh, you could picture Anakin Skywalker's little pod racer just parked up at the side of one of these houses. A little more rubble and some possible scorch marks. They should make you a special editor because you work for them. I don't, do you mean for Gates of Hell? I kind of used to work for them, because they have a license to use the editor. I don't work for them anymore. I work for, the only person I work for now is Diplex. I'm just partnered with him. I might score another shout out soon as well, maybe. See if you'll shout me out. Get my channel a little bit more noticed. What do you guys think of my channel anyway? I'd like some feedback. Do you like what I do? Do you just like the little showcases of the map? What do you think of me as a person? Do you like that I'm showing a bit more personality in my streams lately? Or do you prefer if I just shut my mouth and got on with it? Feedback's always good. Tells me what I can improve on, you see. Bit of constructive criticism. What happened with Gates of Hell? It's a long story really. It's well, do you know, I'm really busy with Diplex's maps all the time, aren't I? And what it was is I just couldn't put enough time into their maps. Don't get me wrong, I was making some really cool maps for them. I had like 2. I made one of them, but it stopped working because they updated it. And that one was nearly finished, that one. And then I started making a second map. And I mean, I put my heart into this map. I spent hours perfecting the detail, the trenches, the buildings, but what I did is I forgot to make an upload. And because it's all connected up to something called GitHub, which is like an online database for people that develop games and work on projects. I use it a lot in university. And what it is, because I didn't make any uploads, they thought I wasn't contributing. And I tried to explain to them. I had no warning really. They just, I got a message one morning saying, yeah, sorry, but you're out. I was like, no way. And it says, yeah, because you're not putting any effort in. And I was like, dude, I'm busy. I'm really busy. And we had a tiny bit of a falling out, and then, but I do understand. But I had the head developer. He messaged me. The lead developer of the game messaged me shortly after it all happened, and he told me when I've got a bit more time to spare and all stuff like that I can come back. So maybe in the future I'll be doing some maps for them. But as of now, I'm just going to stick with Diplex because that takes up a lot of my time. I thought the western map was amazing, and the little gameplay you added to it was really cool. Oh, do you mean the RPG one I did? Yeah, I spent a lot of time on that. I'll have to show you it in like in a live stream or something, because I want to add more to it as well, because I made it so you could dig up buried treasure. I might do the same on this, but Star Wars style. But I made it so you could dig up buried treasure, find treasure maps. You could go to the shops, you could buy your own ranch, and then from your ranch you could breed cows, and then slaughter your cows, take off the meat, and then take the meat over to a trader. Oh no, you take the meat over to an Indian, to a Native American, should I say, and then he exchanges the meat for furs. This is what I scripted, and then you take the furs that you've just changed for the meat over to one of the traders in the town, or at the side of the road, because they have little carriages, a little what they call trade post. If you take the furs to the trade post, they'll give you money for it, which either can then go to a gun store and spend on guns. And yeah, I was just going to carry it all on, and there's a whole money making system. You could do mining, you could do hunting. Everything was interactive. You could interact with everything as well, and everything had consequences as well. So if you went into a certain area of the map which was controlled by bandits, they'd start shooting at you. Whereas if you don't walk into that area, you're completely fine with them. And you could do missions for them. I've got so much planned for that map, so much. Oh, you could get on the train as well. I made it so I took the train out of the game because it was too slow. I edited the settings and made it faster, put it back into the game, and then I made it so the train stops at certain train stations, so you could then, when it stopped, get onto the train, and then it saves you walking, and then the train will take you to the next town. Welcome, Harry. I love the channel. I think some edited tutorials would be awesome. Your streams have taught me a lot, so thanks. It's alright, man. Yeah, I thought the little things like that you added made so. Yeah, it's the little things that make a game good, I find. It's like I'm going to do exactly the same on this map. I think it looks really nice. So I'm going to try and add a whole RPG system. My inspiration comes from Buzztron. He's a Men of War modder. If anything, if you guys haven't already, you should go to his channel and subscribe, because he makes some really good videos. It's for Call to Arms as well. He has the Rising Empire mod for Call to Arms. Yeah, it was all in Men of War. You're flying a heli in Almeso. What's that? But I'm gonna do what ideas do you have for me on this one, on this map? I'm thinking maybe we'll have a dealership. If you say this is where you get kyber crystals, what we can do is we'll add a gate so you can get out of this wall and into the wilderness, and I'll extend the map more as well. Add more mountains, add more valleys, more desert, or stuff like that. So then maybe if you have something like, let's say, a shovel in your inventory, if you buy a shovel from the traders, I can script it so you go out into the wilderness and you go near a certain rock, it will do an animation of where he starts mining, and then after a certain time limit, after like 30 seconds, a minute of him mining, it can add something like I don't know, a kyber crystal or something into your inventory that represents the kyber crystal, and then you take the kyber crystal you've just mined, yeah, and bring it back to the traders and trade it for money, which then you can take the money with you, which will be the point scheme which is in the game, over to a traders, to a gun merchant maybe, and buy a gun. And then once you've bought the gun, then once you've prepared yourself in the town, you could then perhaps go over to where the mission marker is and begin your mission. So every time you do the mission, you can do it in a different way. That'd be pretty cool, wouldn't it? So yeah, gun drug smuggler, that's a good idea, yeah. You could have like a warehouse, you could do a business. I could do like a road or something, a little road, and every time say like you own a business eventually, a good way to earn money to gain points at the bottom, which will represent credits, will be if one of your speeders gets through the map unharmed. So if a speeder goes from one waypoint to another, yeah, it adds, let's say, or it could add an object to your inventory, which it happens to be in a crate somewhere in your house which you've bought. I can do absolutely anything on this game. It's getting me excited just talking about it. But you make me want to script something now. Welcome back, fun kids. Yeah, make it so you could go to different planets. I don't know how I'd be able to do that. To do something like that, I'd have to make every planet on the same map. That's how I could do that. And make everything in a cinematic. And to make everything in a cinematic, like a cinematic screen would be lock the screen, which I know how to do. I can't remember how you do it 100% now, but I remember I stole the script from Resident Evil, and that's where you can lock the screen in place, and then when your player, let's do an example, when your player, right, yeah, say this stormtrooper reaches this zone right here, yeah, the screen fades, and then you warp to this camera right here, if you know what I mean. And then you get this angle here, you can't move, you physically can't move in that camera, and then from there, once he gets to a zone over there, it warps to a camera over here, you know what I mean. And if it's like that, again, if you go over there, same again, it'll warp the camera back to where this position, and then so on and so forth. I could do it like that. And if I could do that, I could make a different planet in every corner of the map. So say like you go to, let's say you go to the spaceport, for example. You take your main character after you've done all the stuff on here and interacted with everything, done a few missions, maybe hunted a few bounties like I've scripted on the western one. Yeah, you go to the spaceport, go to the ship, go to a zone, the screen could fade black, a little thingy could come up saying where do you want to go, and then you can click on a little link down here, one of the little boxes, saying I want to go to Tatooine. You click on the box, it will then warp your player over to the other side of the map, and then you're on and then the map just turns into Tatooine. But the only way you could actually do that is if every sort of if every planet is on the same map. But it's more than possible. You want me to do it? I'll have a go. Well, once I've done a few more maps, I've got no time at the minute, but once I've done a few more maps, right, I'm going to dedicate a lot more time to YouTube, and if that's the kind of thing you guys want to see, then that's what I'll dedicate my YouTube to. I'll make videos on it, a bit like I did that other one, but I won't do it with it. The other one wasn't complete, so... Oh dear, I've not thingied the... See if I can just edit them stairs quick, that's going to annoy me. Oh no, it's fine, God, I just won't look at it. But yeah, that'd be a really good idea, and I can't say nobody else has thought of that, but nobody knows how to do it. And if they do know how to do it, I don't mean to be thingy or anything, but they can't make the maps as such. There's a high calling for it. They can't make the maps in that sort of way. What they'd probably do is they'd probably make a map like I am now, and then they'd edit the video. You could do it that way, where you make a map for every planet, and then if you're making it into a video and into a story, play the story through and then just edit the video so that it looks like you're traveling to another planet, maybe. But if you was to do it live in game, you'd have to do it all on the same map. But the good thing about this editor is the map it's expandable. You can just go on forever and ever and ever until your processor blows up. So that's a cool thing. You can do 2500 by 2500. I think, yeah, I've got a 2000 by 2000, I think. That's the biggest map I've ever loaded, I think. But to save time, because I know if you load a 2500 by 2500, you have to, that's looking quite cool zoomed out. Especially with all the rings and stuff, looks very Star Wars like. But, anything like, if you ever want to extend your map, you know how to do it, don't you? You go on auto, you show map markers, and then you simply just select these. You wait for it to go green, and you just pull these in and out. And then once you've pulled them out to where how big you want the map to be, you go on to polys, and then just add the polys to where it is. Then you just reload the map, and then the map will have that extended borders on. So you can always do it like that, which is quicker if you ask me. Because then as you're building the map, you can't look at, like, if you ever been building a map and went, oh god, I've got loads left to do. Similar to this map, you just look at it and you're like, god, there's so much left to do. Whereas if you could start off with a 200 by 200 map, which would probably be the size of what I've done already, yeah, as soon as you've done that part of the map and detailed it to like this, to as good as you can really get it, extend the map into another 200 by 200, do that bit, and once you've done that, extend it again and again and again, and next thing you know, you've got a 2000 by 2000 map, and every area of it is absolutely 100% detailed. Yeah, you can do it that way, mum. But yeah, what I can do is, if you want, do you want me to show you some simple scripts whilst I'm here? Just let me know in the comments, or would you prefer me to just carry on mapping? Mind you, if I was to show you simple scripts, it'll take me ages. Cancel that, guys, cancel that. I'll have to show that on a separate video. I'll just get rid of that show map borders. But man, like I say, I really do love this engine, and I've got about, I must have 7 or 8 years experience on it now, and the things that I've found out that you can do on here will blow your mind. There's things on here, right, if you spent enough time, right, yeah, there's a way you can do it, and that's through waypoints. Through waypoints, do you know how you can't get anything random? If you do the waypoints right, it's very complex, but do the math on the waypoints, and say like you do a 0 to 1, and then go on 0, add another one, 0 to 2, whatever soldier that you direct to 0, now yeah, works on random. See the transitions? Right, yeah, it won't just go to number 1. Randomly, soldiers that go to this waypoint will either go to 1 or 2 every time you press, like when you load start. It works on a random. If you can do that on a trigger, right, yeah, that creates 1, 2, if you'll think about the math, if anybody understands me here, 3, 4, that equals 4 random possibilities for something to happen, if anybody gets me. So I don't know if anybody gets that, but you set a player to go to a waypoint, so that to go to waypoint 0. That player isn't going to go to 0. That player is going to go to 0, but when that player gets to 0, he won't just go to 1, even though it's flashing. The player chooses a transition randomly every time. Right, yeah? And you can change the weight of the transition. And the weight of the transition is the more likelihood of the chance they'll do it. They're all set to 1 at the minute, so that means there's an equal chance it will go down any one of them, if you know what I mean. So yeah, the unit could water any one of these, and if I add another one, yeah, that's 5 possibilities. But let's say you've got to trigger a command on every one of these possibilities. Let's say, right, that equals 5 different possibilities that can randomly happen if that player is told to go to 0, if you know what I mean. And then you could do that on a trigger, just civilians walking around, a player that you're not even paying attention to. And that could be doing these routes, which is then creating random events to happen every time. And it could be on a loop. As soon as it's gone to these, look, you could loop it round. 1, the command could happen on 1, you go back round, link 11 back to 0, just like the rest of them. Link them all back to 0, and if these civilians are doing random loops like that, and there is a different event, right, yeah, if you know what I mean, a different command to happen on each one of these, and it's going to a random one each time, you don't know which one's going to happen, it creates a random game, a random loop. And that's something I've discovered lately. That random loop there, what you're seeing right there, yeah, has created an AI, that's an AI system right there, just in itself. See you later, fun kids. So So that right there, that is an AI system. What I've created there, if they all looped back to 0, that area is a 5 possibility AI system. So yeah, for those of you that get it, and a 5 possibility AI system can create random events every time. And if you wanted to make that a 10 possibility, you could even connect a waypoint to a waypoint to a waypoint to a waypoint to a waypoint. And as long as somebody's carrying out these random waypoints, next thing you know, you've got weather systems, you've got random events happening, I could script day and night to happen, the hours of the day. All I've got to do is make a different sky for every hour of the day. I could do anything on this engine. Let's just say that, as long as I put the time in. But not a lot of people know that. A person that taught me that was Buzztron, because he scripted on one of his old videos. He scripted a race, and the race played out differently every time. And I used to think, how does he do it? How is it playing out differently every time? And that's because it's on a random loop of waypoints. It doesn't make the same decision every time, if you know what I mean. The AI, it might make the same decision 10 times in a row, but just one time out of the other, it might make a different decision. So I hope you all understand that. I hope maybe that's helped a lot of you as well. Maybe next time you're making a mission or something, try and take that into consideration, because that system I've just shown you there, that's a completely, I don't know how to explain it. It's like it creates a whole different game. It creates an RPG. I'll have to show you in more detail sometime. But for now, we must map. You're so hyped. What are you hyped over? You hyped over the mission, or just something in general? But yeah, this is going to look really cool when it's done. I can see it coming to life already. We was going to add a chair, weren't we? Let's add a chair. But do you all understand anyway? Tell me if you understand what I just said anyway in the comments. The whole loop system on a waypoint. Because a lot of people just think that 0 goes to 1. But 0 doesn't go to 1. 0 goes to 1, it goes to 2, it goes to 3. And if you know what I mean. And it's different every time. It don't always go to the same one. It's on a transition. And the transition has a weight. And the weight is the chance of which one it will go to. That's the kind of things I should make on YouTube. I must admit, it is quite original. It's an original idea, I guess, and if that's what you guys want to see, some tutorials on how to do it as well, so you guys can do it as well yourselves, I'll do it. I'll turn Men of War into a different game. If anything, I'll turn Men of War into an RPG. It's kind of the idea of what we was going to do for Lord of the Rings, New Age. But a lot of people don't think of stuff like this. They think of Men of War and go, it's an RTS shoot 'em up, which it is, in a way. It's squad-based gameplay, multiplayer-based, if you think about it. But then if you just do a bit of tweaking with some scripting, you can make anything happen. But a waypoint can loop to a waypoint, can loop to a waypoint, can loop to a waypoint. It just depends how long you're programming the AI, if you know what I mean. You think I get a lot of views from that sort of thing? Well, what I told you here, guys, maybe I think you probably the only people that know about it, I'd say, other than Buzztron and all the modders. But I think that's a modding technique what I've just taught you. If you used a random waypoint to script an event. But something, you got to remember though, something's got to play out that waypoint. If something's playing out that waypoint, and all that you got to do, if anything, to make this random, it's like a machine. You're building a machine in the game, which is scripting events. It's triggering events every time. Alright, so maybe you could extend the map barriers. I don't know, place a bit of land outside the map, some polys outside of the map, and then get a character to loop this waypoint system which I've just told you about. And whilst he's looping it, creating all these events to happen randomly, right, you won't see him, it'll just be happening in game, and there'll be no barriers in his way. Or I'm sure there'll probably be an easier way to do it as well if you looked into it. Yeah, you should create the maps, then make videos showing us to turn it into an RPG game as well. It sounds good. Yeah, I'll do it with this map. Not today, but when this map's done, I'll give it to Diplex, and Diplex will upload a video on it. And I'm not going to be able to upload anything on it straight away because I like it to be on Diplex's channel for a month or so. But then, let's say a month away. What we'll do is, I'll spend a good few hours doing some simple scripts on this. I'll script a shop, I'll script civilians walking around, I'll script, I don't know, what else shall I script? Probably a black market. I'll do a gang hideout, so if you go near them, they'll shoot at you. If you do work with them, they'll become your men, maybe. I could do bounties. I'll try that waypoint system as well. So I'll show you what it means by you can script random events to happen. With Spettle. I can't stop looking at this. I know I keep hovering around the same area. I just got a bit carried away talking to you about all that then. It's quite exciting stuff, isn't it? But yeah, we're going to continue making these slums anyway. So I'm not going to save this live stream, by the way, guys. This live stream is going to get deleted after I'm finished. It's too long for YouTube. Yeah, I'll do the gang hideout, yeah. I'll do a gang hideout, I'll script a shop. What I'll do is I'll make a mission where you've got to take over a gang hideout on the other side of town, but you start off as a civilian. And because you start off as a civilian, you're fresh out of the spaceport, you've got nothing on you, you've got to observe the environment around you, you control that one character, and you've got to earn money. Let's say that. So let's say you could go, I'll make a way out of this wall as well so you can get out to the wilderness. I'll make it so you can mine kyber crystals to get money. I'll do an inventory system, so if you have a specific thing in your inventory, it opens up options for you to do in the future, which is called an if statement, which will, in scripts, it acts as something like, if player tagged Mighty Mapper 123 has in inventory spade, enable event dig hole, which then dig hole will be a separate trigger with the properties of the event in the condition. So just telling it that that's the event, what the commands are, and then it has all the properties for digging a hole, so an animation. So whenever you call this event dig hole, it'll start doing the animation, and it'll also add to whatever, the credits or something, or the treasure that you've just built, like dug up. Hard to explain. It will be hard. It will be hard to make. because you can lose. Another thing, whilst you're scripting on Men of War, I don't know if any of you find it whilst making missions in the trigger section. The key is keeping the scripts and the triggers tidy. It's really hard to keep them tidy. And also, say like you've been scripting for 5 or 6 hours straight, and you know you've scripted all this stuff, then you turn the computer off, and then come back to the mission the day after to continue scripting, and you completely forget where you was when you left off. I've done that loads, and then you're like, oh crap, and then you're just looking through an endless list of triggers and scripts. You're just like, oh god, where was I? So sometimes you end up having to restart the whole mission. But yeah, so that's what we'll do then. Any ideas anyway? Well, give me some ideas in the comments on what we can have. We can have it so he's fresh out of the spaceport. This is what the mission is going to be then. Your character is fresh out of the spaceport, this spaceport right here. You've got the ship that's landed, just a small one, a little transport ship. You come out into the thing, you've got people walking around. Let's use our imaginations here a bit, yeah? So we have people walking around everywhere. Aliens, everyone doing their day-to-day business. Right? Over here, we'll have a marketplace over here. So you walk over here, there'll be a guy. If you approach this guy, yeah, and go near him, it'll open up a shop, a list down here of what you can buy. But you're going to need credits to buy these things, so you got to figure out another way. So we could even add some dialogue as well. So if he approaches the man, he could say something like, "Hey, do you have credits?" Something like that. If you don't have credits, come back when you got some credits. We could do all that sort of thing. And then we could have another guy, like somebody that you meet. So meet your contact. That could be your first objective. We'll have an objectives list. Meet your contact. As soon as you go to meet your contact to whatever house he lives at, or wherever he is on the map, yeah, there could be battles. You could just do utter carnage. The only one thing you can't do in Men of War, and that's you can't reset things. So once something's happened, it's happened. So once that building is destroyed, it's destroyed. There's no going back, unless you press start or finish, or you know what I mean. Unless you press finish and restart the map. So everything can only happen once. That's the only problem. But that in a way is quite good, if you ask me, because that gives life to the characters. If a character's dead, he's dead. So let's say you go on a rampage, or you start fighting with stormtroopers down here, and the player that's playing as the shopkeeper, he'll be attached to a script. So if he dies, you can no longer access the shop. We'll do it like that. So let's say you're over here with your gang. You've recruited a gang. You've got some money. You're doing really well on the kyber crystals. You know, you're earning a constant income. Let's say something like that. You're raising enough men to try and take out the other gang on the other side of the map. Right, yeah? But in turn you come into a patrol of stormtroopers which recognise you. They start shooting at you. In the crossfire you kill the shopkeeper. The shopkeeper's dead. That shop you can no longer access. So it's your own fault. You know, you're going to have to try and figure out a way to, I don't know, find another shop maybe. Or I could do it so if you kill the shopkeeper, it adds you the whole of his inventory into your crate at your house, which you could probably buy. Yeah, mine. I've done it before. I've done the mining side of things before. I did it on a Ryloth map. Do you remember the Ryloth map? My old one. I wouldn't be able to load it up at the minute. I'd like to show you it, but I can't load it up because it's like an old version of Galaxy at War, so it no longer loads. But what it would be is, say like this is your player, this stormtrooper. If you walk near that rock, the stormtrooper will automatically start doing an animation of gathering, because there's gathering animation in here, right? And then a little timer limit will come up at the top saying gathering resources, like 10 seconds. As soon as the 10 seconds are stopped, the animation will stop, and then whatever you gathered will have to be added to your inventory, or it will add credits if you tell it to your point system, because you know Men of War has a point system which can easily be done as credits, which will be pretty cool. So then once you've mined it, you can move away from the rock, go back to the rock, mine it again. Or you could have it so as soon as you go near the rock, it gives you the option to mine the rock, or something else. You could have other options as well. I could list unlimited options of what something does. Literally everything on this game I could give 10 different interactions with. If you walk up to each player, if you walk near a player, I could have him say something. Oh no, this head's like the back of my hand. So also you could do it on death as well. So say like, let's say you've I don't know, say like instead of joining the gangsters on the RPG and doing the gang missions, you could completely choose a different route. You could go straight from the spaceport, go up to the local Imperial Stormtrooper barracks, the Imperial barracks, sign up to be a recruit for a Stormtrooper. And then being a recruit for the Stormtrooper completely deletes the missions that you could have had in all other possibilities, if you know what I mean. And then your mission, then you could have a whole different set of objectives of to become a squad leader and then come and take out the gangs in town. So maybe you have 3 different options. I can't even say. Can't even speak today. But yeah, you could have 3 different options. You could either be a Stormtrooper or an Imperial soldier, pretty much, or you could be a Hutt, maybe, or you could start your own gang. That could be the 3 options. Yeah, I already know. I know a script to hire guys, and that's where you can. I don't know if you remember the original Men of War, but on the first mission, if you hovered your little cursor over a guy, a little hand appeared, a little grab hand. I could make it like that. So if you've got enough money in your inventory, you can recruit guys. It enables the recruit thing on certain people, which you'll probably be able to recruit from a tavern or something. Oh, I'm getting a sore throat. So yeah, you could buy weapons. I've scripted a shop before, so if you have a certain amount of credits, you can. Well, you've seen it in my RPG one actually, haven't you? When you buy a cow appears in your livestock, and then you can go over to your rent, slaughter the cow, you know, go and buy another cow, and so on and so forth. But Men of War has so much different possibilities. It doesn't have to be just to shoot 'em up. Also animations as well. I'm going to start throwing into my cinematics a lot more complex animations. So there's that guy. Let's have a look at the animations. The ones we currently have, you go into Cool Function, you go to Any Play, and you can just go through all the different animations that the game has to offer. So this here is, if he had no gun in his hand, it looks like he's surrendering, doesn't he? All these animations can be played out throughout, can't they? So I can make soldiers talk to each other, and something that I could really get out of this, which will probably get a lot of views and stuff and attract a lot of people to my channel, would probably be voice acting. But that's something I can't do. If you haven't noticed, I've got a very deep, nasally British accent, and I'm not very good at the old voice acting sort of things. But if I could actually create the story, I can do the dialogue, so I can make the words appear below them and stuff. Oh, excuse me, I'm just going to have a drink quick. There we go. But yeah, you got me onto speaking about mission making. I'm quite passionate about it, I must admit. Probably a little too passionate. Got some good ideas though. I've got some really good ideas. And the thing is that they're really good ideas, but Diplex won't play them on his channel because it's not the sort of thing he does. He's not into RPG elements of Men of War Squad 2. He's into the battles, and he does it in a very specific way as well. Something we need here, we need one of them pipes. That'll do nicely. So as you can see, I've been streaming for 4 hours, and in 4 hours this is all I've got done. In 4 hours. Barely anything really. Don't get me wrong, it's very detailed though. Looks very nice. Just going to throw this pipe around the line. Aren't Stormtroopers Brits? No, I think they're more American, I think. Are you on about clone troopers? They're more New Zealand, Maori sort of thing. They're like, yes sir. And they always whisper. They're like that. Yes sir. So I'm terrible at impressions. Overlap them. That's starting to look a lot more like a Star Wars interior. I don't think I've tested that out in there yet, actually. We'll test that out now. Get a guy to come in here. So they work as steps, kind of. His feet go through it a little bit, but not a big deal. Were they mostly British, were they? Oh, I could probably pull that one off then, like. Just speak like I have a cup of tea in my hand. Yes, sir? Oh, good old chap. Oh, hello. How you doing? Good afternoon, sir. Don't want none of them in there, do we? No. God, I make myself cringe sometimes. Right, so that's not important, the interior of there. That's just very basic. It's a random building. But oh, I tell you, actually, we do have some cool stuff. Galaxy at War. We want entities, props, furniture. Maybe we can add a few bits of furniture in here. Beds. A chair. We was going to add a chair earlier. That's more of an interior chair though. I suppose somebody said it earlier, we do need a chair in here, I guess. So we'll add a chair right there. Right there. Somewhere for people to sit, isn't it? With a locker. That'll look really nice in this room. I think did you know, I think if somebody spent 2 years scripting a mission, right, yeah, I say that, 2 years. I don't mean like constantly, but say like they didn't release anything, they were just working on the same mission for about 2 years straight, getting all the properties right. I believe they could create something amazing. Jolly good. Haha. A rationing area, that'd be pretty cool. Maybe we could have that in the next area. Oh, we've still got all this area here yet as well. I'm going to slum out. The slums is going to be to the edge of the map, going all around here as well, I think. The slums. So this whole half of the map is going to be slums, and then we're going to start making it a bit more businessy, sort of around here, more shops, more businesses around this port here. And then we'll probably do some more slums because it's going to be where another gangland is. And then, in fact, pretty much all of it was slums, wasn't it? We'll make it very similar to all of what we've already done. So we need more of these buildings, and I'm going to leave a roof off of that building because of it having an interior, but only for now. If I ever find something to put a roof on it, I will. Yeah, the more time you spend on a mod, the better. I really appreciate people that spend more time on quality rather than quantity. Because I find sometimes a game can have nothing in it, but the gameplay can be absolutely out of this world. That's what I like. So the Halo mod's pretty cool. It's not got much in it, but they've done really well with the FX, the animations, all stuff like that. Done a really good job. We'll get some of these. But how do you guys map anyway? Do you guys like to do it in layers? I mean, there's different ways you can map. You can map in layers, so you do all the... You kind of map out all the hills and stuff like that first, and then you go around with the water, put where the water is. Then you do the rocks. No, you do the textures, then you do the rocks, then you do the stamps, and then once you've done all the scenery, then you start adding stuff like the city and stuff. But I like to map like, I like to detail one area, and then once I've detailed that one area, move on to the next, detail that area. So it takes a bit longer to map, but at the same time, it looks very nice when it's done. Oh, I've been wanting to do a prison breakout for a while now actually. I started making a map. I don't know if you go to my ModDB page and look through my images, I made a prison, a full prison. The only thing I didn't finish on it was the cell blocks, but it looked really nice. The map unfortunately glitches on me every time I try and load it now, so I have to restart it. I wonder how many people are going to load this map up and go, hey look, it's Tatooine. I bet, no, it's Jedha. Cheers for sticking around anyway guys, it means a lot. You've been here for quite a while, some of you know, haven't you? I think I've been streaming for what, 4 hours maybe? A prison one would be pretty cool though, because I could maybe I can script all the events, so roll call maybe, or a prisoner of war camp as well. So you have the same, you can have a day and night cycle, and then if it's that time of day where they've got to go and eat food, they go to the canteen, you've got to go with them. If you step over the line you get shot. Just all different things like that. If you want to go on the black market, you have to approach the guy in the yard or something, buy whatever you need so you can get the missions done. Plan escapes, dig holes as well, have a money making system in the prison. Maybe do it so your life goes up if you go to the gym more. I can make like a little gym room, and the more time you spend in that area, the more your life goes up, just like by 1 or 2 or something, which then stops you, it makes you stronger. That's a pretty cool idea. Oh, do you guys want to see something Pershing made me earlier? He made me a really cool Star Wars track. He made it himself as well, so I have to show it you. Let's go to Pershing. There we go. Oh, I've already loaded it up. So what do you think of this? Turn it down a tiny bit. There we go. This is his first attempt at a Star Wars. It's actually really good. See your Steam. What did you guys think of that intro made by Pershing? You should all go to his channel and give him a subscribe, man. I think I'm gonna be using that, the full version though. That was just a demo version. I'll be using that for some of my videos because I don't think that shouldn't flag copyright, that, because it's custom made and it's different sounds. How many views do you think this is going to get across Diplex's channel, guys, do you think? When it's done. a simple battle. That's all it'll be, but it'll be urban combat, I'm guessing. So there'll be practically men running around everywhere. I'm guessing this is probably going to get about, I'm hoping 100,000 views on his channel. I'm hoping. What do you think? 1 mil. Welcome Wacker Squad, by the way. I don't know if any of you guys have seen how well that Trump's wall is doing on his channel. I can't believe it. I think it's, last time I looked it was on like 186,000, 184,000, can't remember. It was doing really well. I hope it gets 1 million views. If it gets 1 million views, that's like $250 in my pocket or something like that, just for this one map. I average on about $50 per map, if anyone was interested. I still struggle with my bills, unfortunately. I've really got to give it a Pershing on that music. That was really good. It's kind of blown my mind away. It'd be cool if I could have like graffiti and stuff, but I don't think I can. So, what are we going to do here? We need to untexturize this part here because we're going to elevate that. So we're just going to elevate that area there. Going to bring the elevation up around here as well. We're going to detexturize that back to the sand. And we're going to move over to this area because we don't want that to be dry either. Like so. That's looking good. Now I'm thinking we'll get some of that fancy grass, the desert grass. That's nice. Where's the chat died? Is people still here? So we've started the slums now. It's looking pretty badass. Let's have another one of these buildings here. Show you about the texture. Oh, you're still here. Okay. Just wanted to see because I'm reading the comments off my phone. I can't see who's watching or who's not. So I have no idea how many people are watching or anything like that. I have something there. I don't want that here. Quite looking forward to scripting a mission on this now. You've all excited me. Definitely make a video on it. It's going to be good. Furniture, crates, flags, tech. This is something we could have in here. We'll get some tech in here. Some computers, make it look a little more Star Wars like. What's that for? Galaxy or billboard. This could come in handy. Weapon store. We will have this over there for the future, because we are going to make a gun store soon. Right. Oh, a holographic thing. That's pretty cool. Aha. So what should we have this place as? It's just a warehouse, isn't it? We'll just have it as a storage house. So lots of cover, lots of crates. That's the one I wanted. We'll have this, like, maybe in the middle of the room, perhaps. We'll have that sort of centerized in the middle of that area. Maybe that can control the doors. And then we'll go over to these wires. And we'll just copy the wire. Just do that going into the walls. Oh, getting buzzed. You're doing an RPG in armor. That's pretty cool. Yeah, you can do some really cool RPGs in armor. I'm not very good at the whole scripting side of things on armor though. I used to be alright at it because I memorised quite a lot of the command lines. I think it was this, like, just stuff like this, moving cargo, and then the squad, and all stuff like that. But I've completely forgot how to use everything now on Armour 3. Won't take me long to get back into it though. I need some of that, these textures. Good God, I don't want to select that. There we go. We need some rubbish inside here anyway. Some rubbish. Blend it in with the floor. There's the slums, looking nice. Well, part of the slums. It's going to stretch around all down there, way up to the other spaceport. This would be really cool. I'm definitely going to try and port this to Call to Arms, because it would just be really good to fly your ship into the map and actually land it in the spaceport yourself. You think it should be an Imperial Armory? It's a bit too close to the slums to be an armory. It's definitely going to have to be gang controlled, I think. Maybe controlled by the huts or something. Have another fuel depot here. In fact, no. What we'll do is we'll make this rubbish. So we'll just throw it down like so. Or, in fact, no, because then you can see through the bottom, can't you? Unless I cover it up with some rocks, maybe. Bed it in the floor a tiny bit more. Yeah, that looks pretty cool. An old sort of bit of building or something. Definitely need one of these. This will access the door. Just do that coming out of the door like so. There we go. So that's how you access the door. In fact, what we'll do is we'll have a quick look through the doors. Because I know for a fact that if we go to construction, social, construction, we have a whole lot of other stuff here. A lot of it glitches, so I want to be a bit careful. A bin. I don't need a bin. A cell door, like that's pretty cool. Works as well. You can access it as well. So. Door sensor, pretty cool as well. Stuff like this is what I need actually. Perhaps that one. So So we can just like put it inside there. And now there's a door there. Does it look good from the inside as well? Yeah, that's good. So let's test it out. If we go near that door now, it opens up. It's not sticking out the side, is it? Nope. That works really nice actually. And now that should close. Please close. Hey, there we go. You still think the monastery? Yeah, maybe so. This could be where all the monks hang out. So there we go, we've got little slidey doors we can add to these now, which is pretty cool. Would they have doors to do? No, they wouldn't have doors like that, would they? Just to buildings, they have the doors. I like the look of that, it looks really nice. What do you guys think? Do you think I should add a roof, maybe? Or should I just keep it without the roof? Because we're going to want to see inside, aren't we? I could start adding roofs when it comes to call to arms and stuff. God, my maps are going to be so detailed on that game. Some more of these crates starting around, especially in this area. Oh look, that's pretty cool. They can access this building here, which will be good for gameplay, and get through here, which means you don't have to go through that entrance. You can run around there and come through the building. And I'm pretty sure these buildings are fully destroyable, which look really nice. Yeah, have it without, okay. Good idea, man. Alright, so now that's needs more detail, needs a few more crates jotted around, a bit of diversity with the crates. So I'll have some of these crates as well. Definitely have some more of these covers going around as well. One in there, another one there. I'll have another one cover in there. Another one there. Maybe another one there. You can never have too many of these, can you really? Just look really good. Make it look lived in. I wish they were a different colour. It doesn't be, not a big deal. So what else do we need? I'm feeling maybe some advertisements. What else do we have? Empire Barrel. They're quite cool actually. We'll have one of them in here. I like that as well. These are all really nice things. Really go with the environment. We'll have another one of these in here. In fact, we'll have two in here. Empire Barrels. Empire Station, tubing. What's a hattock? Don't need that, do we? A Republic bed. Oh, they're pretty cool. Little bunk beds. They work nice. Wars. Oh, I like that. I like that idea. It's pretty cool. The idea of having like the wall in bits. A palace door. Nice looking door. This is what I used for the Order 66 map I made ages ago. Don't know if you guys have seen it. Have you seen the Jedi Temple map that I made? It was a good few years ago. Blew up quite well on YouTube. A lot of people started using it. I think they made a lot of cinematics on it as well for Was it Operation Operation Downfall? That was it. So it's looking pretty nice, man. Stormtrooper Hollow News, pretty cool. Empire Wall ad. Oh, this is what we need. Something like this. Not here. We'll want some near the spaceport, won't we? We'll have them on the insides of the spaceport walls, like that. Yeah, they look pretty cool. What other ones do we have? We'll have a rebel gun, because that kind of suits the environment, doesn't it? Not an E11. We'll have a picture like that. We'll make these glow as well, so we'll add some effects to these as well. So we'll just change that one to something like... Right, it's quite a rough area, so we'll have some nudie aliens. Perhaps that blue one there. Not really nice. Shrink it down just a tad. There we go, got a couple of advertisements there. So now, where's the FX? So FX, and then here we need to either go to point, is it place entity? Let's have a little look at the blue lights in here, see what they're like. Oh, there is no light there. Strange. Lights, okay, this would be the one. Lights, Ava light blue, this would be the one. So, add that there. Do we have one that flashes, maybe? Random, no, we want just blue medium, that'll do. Don't want it too strong. So I have a medium blue one, just shows like it's glowing or something. Then we want a green one as well. That's a bit too bright, that one. So we want green minimum, is it minimum? No, we want medium. There we go, that's quite nice. Some advertisements near the spaceport, I can't speak. They work quite well. Quite proud of that actually, looks really nice. Let's put that thingy on again. Pershing's music. We'll have what else do we need? And that ship can still fit in there, right? So if we place that, yeah, perfect. I'd say that's probably perfect size for a ship of that size. Actually, it's not, is it? The wings have to spread out. Oh no, it is, because it takes off, then the rigs. Yeah, that's fine. That is fine. We're going to leave that ship out of there though, because I think it's, like I say, it's a bit close. That there can belong to maybe the huts, should we say? Something like that. One of the gangs can own this, the Jedha gangs. As well as that warehouse. We'll make several of these warehouses throughout the city. So I'm going to live stream for about probably another 20 minutes or something, then I'm going to log off, I think. Perhaps play play a different game or something. But I'm going to send some pictures over to Diplex of this map so far. I'll even let him know that some of you guys have helped me out. Maybe when you do the gangs you could have different coloured signs and flags to represent rival gang territories. Yeah, that's a good idea. I'm thinking lights. You could use the lighting to represent them. So say like you've got a cantina over here. You could have like a very red lighting inside, and the cantina on the opposite side of the map can have a very blue lighting, because they can be like their bases of operations. But we're getting closer, if you've noticed. We started off with just this tiny bit here, and now we've expanded into that. It's been a few hours though. If I didn't talk so much, maybe I would have got a lot more done. Play armor. I don't think I've got it installed at the minute. Should we have a little look? Let's have a look at my games. Right, what are we doing? No. Steam. There we go. Right, well, I've got 600 red chat messages. Okay. Right. Oh, I have got Armour 3 installed. I might do. I'm not too sure yet. We'll see later tonight. We'll see. Oh, there's my YouTube. 4 notifications. I'll go back to the game. Can you have a civilian ship land and take off? Yes and no. What it is I'd have to ask for it to be created for me. So all you'd have to do is get the ship, which is in game already, and then you can attach animations to the ships. So an effect it'll be. So just in general, without a lot of scripting, no, I won't be able to just have a civilian ship land and take off. If I script it though, I could do it in an open area. That's the only way I can make something land and take off, if it's in an open area. Whereas Call to Arms, when Galaxy at War's over on Call to Arms, it's going to be a lot easier. But with a lot of scripting, because it's the way the ships work, you see. They seem to work like aeroplanes, because it's picking up the properties of the vanilla presets of the aeroplanes, running off their properties. Which I don't understand why Men of War can't just use the properties they use for the helicopter in Men of War Vietnam. If they could pull that across, then we could have spaceships in SO Squad 2. But I don't think there's a way we can port it across, because it's a completely different game. It just uses the same engine. What else do we need? We need some of these rocks here. We haven't used any of them, have we? Over here. But yeah, it's not bad, is it really? I've not looked at any pictures really. I think before I even started the map, I looked at one picture and I thought, oh, there's a big wall and the buildings look sandy. So I don't think it looks too bad, considering. Other than that, I'm just thinking of the movie now, of where they broke out into that fight in the streets. So I'm just thinking, what would the streets look like? And I think they look quite similar to what it is now. I might do another live stream again tomorrow, but what I'll do is tomorrow I'll sort something out so it's a tiny bit more entertaining. I'll set up a battle or something, or perhaps even try a few of them scripts I was talking about on this map and showcase them in like a... Tomorrow's stream is it's going to be about 30 minutes long, 20-30 minutes long. I'll get everything ready for it and then play it out and then just end the stream. What happened to Mythic? Is Mythic still in the... Is he still watching, or has he fell asleep? Pew pew. So cool. So next up we have... We're just gonna finish... We'll finish this area right here. Just coming up to the... Just coming up to this bit here. And then we'll end the stream. So what should we have? We need some more wall. Always start with the wall. What do you guys think I should do? Do you think I should just leave this up on YouTube? No one's going to really watch a 4.5 hour video. That's why I'm thinking just take it down. Oh, that's pretty cool. Damn it, I'm so glad I've got Pershing to make music now. It's going to make my cinematics like 10 times better. Because I can make the music match what I'm doing. What we're going to do here. Pipe going across the floor. Pretty cool. Same that goes there. Hey, sorry, just busy sorting stuff out and drinking tea. Oh, you're doing the Hoth map? That's pretty cool, man. If you do the Hoth map, and I'll get in touch with Baron Von Games and we'll see if we can get it to him. How many people are in the chat now? Is there many people here that are watching? If anybody's watching who's not like typing or anything, doesn't know, if they don't know what's going on, just let me know, and I'll tell them exactly what we've done and what we plan to do. Seven. So who's that? Me, Paladin, Daniel, Wacker Squad. How you doing, man? Mythic. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, that's cool. Don't worry about the typing. So I just wondered who was here. That's all. It's been a long stream. I'm surprised you've all stuck around, to be honest. I don't want to bore you too much. We'll have to do events or something. We'll all come together, get some ideas out there, and I'll make it, and then we'll play it out, see how it goes. It's different maps, different missions. Like for now, we're going to stick with the RPG thing. See how well that does. Because like one of you said earlier, that could be what makes my YouTube a success. You never know. Everyone's got to have their own thing, and that's something I could offer, which nobody else is doing. Corvette dock important. I won't forget about that. That's going to go more near the Imperial base, which is going to be over here. I'll put it, if anything actually, I might put it over here actually. Definitely need a Corvette. But you got to remember also, is the city would be a lot larger if the map was bigger. This is only a 500 by 500 map. So if the map was a lot bigger, the city would be a lot larger. So a lot of the things, we don't have to squish everything into one map. We could just assume everything's in a different part of the map as well. I'm glad you've learnt a lot, that's a good thing. Come to my channel and tell me when the mission is done. God, man, I'm getting pretty tired now, I am. I think it's this heat. I think we've had a bit of a heat wave in England lately, haven't we? Especially in the Lincolnshire area. It's been so warm. I bought an ice cream earlier, and as I bought the ice cream, it must have been a matter of 3 seconds of taking this ice cream into the sun, and it was all over my hands. Yeah, the more detailed a map is, the bigger it does look, yeah. Like, that looks quite huge, doesn't it? Just that, if you look from this angle, I think it looks huge. More this angle, I'd say. Like from there. In fact, let's get another screenshot. It's going to go on my Instagram and my Facebook. Get the big building in the background as well. Loving it. I don't know if you noticed, but if I go to my desktop, I like to set my screenshots as screensavers. As you can see, this is a Halo map on this screen, on screensaver. I'm quite proud of that one, actually. You'll be seeing that next week. Well, I'll see you next week, tomorrow probably, because Diplex is back tomorrow, isn't he? Is there any text spots for that? No. Let's get rid of the zero clip vision on all that. Right. Is there any meaning for that? I don't think we do need that there, do we? What does it act as? In fact, yeah, it's random. We don't know what it is. The mystery about it is like what we like about it. So we'll just leave it there. That's fine. Turn to winter. Oh, that reminds me, I need to make a winter reach. Tell Diplex you said hi. Yeah, do I tell him Paladin says hi, or do I? Or a different name, or... If I shrink them into the ground, will it look like half a... That's better. Looks like there's a little crates there as well. So warm at the minute, so warm. I need some more. You can never get enough of these moisture evaporators. Alright, we're going to keep this area kind of big, I think. Keep this area open. Probably add some cover and stuff around. But this is going to be primarily for when I get like ATST. We'll move that as well. So we'll make it so vehicles will be able to enter this area. So like I say, if the Imperials have a mission to go and, I don't know, take out, or the police or something have a mission to come down from the base, they have to approach on foot from this area. They can probably get a few vehicles down there, but They'll probably have to dismount around here, then move in on foot, which will make it look cooler. Just say your name on here. Okay. I'll remember. I'll say Diplex, Paladin says hi. I'll be speaking to him tomorrow. He's probably really interested to see how much work I've got done. I haven't got a lot done, to be honest. Because he's had a bit of a holiday, I've had a bit of a holiday myself. Don't get me wrong, it's not like I've got no work done. I've got 2 maps for him when he gets here, nearly this one, when he wants it, so that's nearly 3 maps. And all good maps as well. I'll have to ask him if he wants the mission making on the Born in the Fire America one, or if he wants to make the mission himself. I might just leave this video on YouTube, to be honest. It's not going to hurt anybody, is it? Nobody's really going to watch it, but it'll be good for me to refer back to in future. So I'm just going to leave it up, I think. I like that. Let's add this. Or YouTube might split it off into parts, I'm hoping. So people can watch it like an hour at a time if they really wanted to. Because you've all pretty much seen this built from scratch, haven't you? Literally from nothing to that. It's a full detailed town. Everything has meaning. I find that some people, when they're building like maps and stuff, they're like, oh, we'll have this building here because it looks cool, and you're like, but you've got to really think about it. You've got to go, why is that building there? What meaning did it have? Just tell him I'm a sub and I've recommended stuff to him before. Oh, right, okay. Yeah, do it. I might script. Oh, I might snippets of it again for tips. Oh, okay, yeah. You want to check, like, go back to it for tips and stuff. That's a good idea. I didn't think about that. Some people might want to do that. Add some of these columns, make it look cool. It'd be hard to locate where the tips are though. Take about 4 hours of footage. Like having to go through it all to find out what's what and where's where. It'd be pretty cool though, because I suppose you could like see where we started the map, and then you could like just skip in like 2 hours, and then we'll be from like where we was just making this bit all the way over here or something, making this bit, and you're like, wow. As I said yesterday, it's amazing just sitting here and seeing everything grow. Yeah, it's nice. I like it. Sometimes I get carried away, like I can't stop looking at it from this angle. In fact, I'm going to get a screenshot from this angle as well, because I like it that much. Loving it. Perfect. But yeah, if you guys want to see some Total War as well, that'd be pretty cool. We can all play our part in it. I can take suggestions from the comments and different strategies and stuff. Because I don't think many YouTubers actually listen to their subs, do they? A lot of people just... There's been a lot of live streams. Understandable, they get a lot more views, they have a lot more people watching at all times, and you know, they've got a lot more subs. But I think interacting with the subs is it's quite fun, I find. Like just interacting with you guys today, like taking ideas and stuff. It's like fun to me anyway. When will I do another Saga series episode? When I've got more maps for it. I've got to finish the Naboo one. But I think I'm gonna take out my voice. I wasn't a big fan. I was a bit cringy when it came to listening back to my voice on that one. Not only that, it wasn't just my voice, it was more the quality of my voice. The volume was up and down, and it's because I've just switched to Sony Vegas. I used to just edit them in a Movie Maker and upload them, because that's all I really needed software wise. But yeah, so I'm back to the drawing board on the Saga series. I'm definitely going to finish it, but I'm going to do it in different ways every time, I think. So next time I'm thinking of maybe cutting clips out of the actual movie itself and adding them as voiceovers, or just like making my mic so you can actually hear me and run it like a documentary. But I'm going to change it as well. It's not going to be the same, exactly the same as the movie. It's going to be the same story as the movie, but I'm going to make my own bits up. A bit like in the last episode, was where it was only 5 minutes long, but it was where Queen Amidala actually laid an ambush for the droids as they came. She ordered all of her guards to start shooting on sight, which isn't in the movie, but it doesn't say it's not in the movie. That could have happened, because all they get is when Viceroy Newt Gunray lands and they go, "We've captured the Queen." The droids do. And like, how did they capture the Queen? That's what I've kind of tried to capture on the Saga series. So I've done it like that. She fights for her life, and then she gets captured by the Gydos Tower. That's what I've done it, which is actually the oldest tower in Naboo. But like I say, I'm just going to keep changing it up, experimenting with it, and then when I'm happy with it, I'm going to stick with just that idea. So the way it's scripted is not the way it's scripted, but the way it's narrated. Right, Saga series episode 1 was a lot more popular than episode 2, and I think it's because of my voice. I think. In fact, it wasn't my voice. I'd say it's more like it was the quality of my voice. I had a few complaints about that, and I was a bit lazy with it. I won't be a bit lazy with it next time. I gotta admit though, that Saga series episode 2, I think I stayed up all night, and I'm talking 9 PM till 11 AM the next morning. I spent doing that. So it takes a lot of time as well. Whereas these streams, I can just literally load my map up and then start mapping, and then if you guys want to stick around, you can. We can all hang out. Yeah, making cinematics takes a lot of time. It's quite easy to do though. How do you guys do them? The way I do it is like I will zoom in on the area that I want. I'd script everything to happen on that camera. I'd then, whilst it's playing, I'd press the pause button so everything freezes, go to the next angle of where I want it, and then press play again. And then I'd move from another angle, then I'd do it again, pause it, move to another angle, press play again. And then when I edit it, I'll edit it all together, and it works really well. So if any of you guys ever want to make a cinematic, that's a good way to do it. That's how Kanoa does it, I think, as well. See you later, fun kids. This is boring. I don't blame you, buddy. But it wasn't supposed to be a roller coaster ride. I just said I was going to stream whilst I mapped. you've made all your cinematics the caveman way. How's that? Is that doing it from the camera angles in game? So that's another good way to do cinematics as well, using the F3 mode and using the camera to actually do the cinematic itself. So I don't know if you know how to do the cameras, but you can make really cool cinematics that way. That's the way I did my Les Miserables one. I'm not great at scripts and cinematics, but I'm trying to learn. Yeah, just practice means perfect, man. Anyway, what time is it? I think I'm going to end the stream now, man. Gonna end the stream. I think I'm going to go to sleep because I'm quite tired. Actually, I'm going to get some food, I think. But yeah. Anyways, I hope you've all learned quite a lot. You've watched me create something from nothing, and we'll come back to this another day. What I'll do is I'll probably work on this some more tomorrow, get a bit further with it, and then I'll start live streaming, so we'll get a bit more done. So yeah, hope you all enjoyed. I'm going to do that awkward thing now where I go and Alt Tab, I go to my experience thing, then I go to this part here, and then I stop broadcasting. So yeah, if you haven't already, please like and subscribe if you want to see more, and please follow me on Facebook, and I'll see you